I'm just gonna unmute everything.
Don't worry, I'll mute.
Oh, is it the background the purple crystals?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
It's in the meme dumpies chat here in a second.
Let me get my phone. Mine phone.
Your phone.
Wow, phone bit hot. Wow.
Yeah, I just ended calls. We're good.
Yeah, it's in meme dumpies or whatever it is on Instagram.
Holy crap! Why is my phone so freaking hot? What happened?
Cause you're there.
Ew. Holy crap! Wow, that's hot. Okay, I'm tossing my phone in the freezer real quick.
Hey, yo.
Wait, it's that hot?
Do I go by Janae or Hope? Ah, I don't know. Odds or
Go by the
evens?
end.
Evens.
0.
Negative integer.
Negative.
Imaginary numbers.
Imaginary eels.
If I go by Janae, they will understand that. But if I go by Hope, they'll be like, "Who's Hope?"
So then just go by
I'll just go.
Janae.
Yeah. I'll just.
Go
Okay.
by Janene hit the nene. I think I had that as a contact for you for a long time.
Yeet.
Damn,
Hi,
you got
bud.
knocked the fuck out.
Aww. Are they in the room? Did you go look at the room? No. Is there splish splashing happening?
Yeah.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Just let me know whenever you're ready.
I assume whenever Ralph's back from tossing
10,
his explosives in the
15.
freezer.
True.
Tossing his explosives in the dot.
In the freezer. His explosive phone, apparently, because it's that hot.
I honestly thought he went to go take a dump.
Alright.
I thought that's what you meant.
I mean, maybe.
Damn, he's not even streaming his dump. What kind of a friend is he?
No,
Hey,
buddy.
Okay. I just grabbed a freeze pack from the fridge and just placed it on my phone.
Nice.
Nice.
We're Filipinos. Of course
Oh,
we live by bahala ka sa buhay mo.
Excuse me?
You say about my mama?
We should do that.
We should do that in Canada.
Oh my god, please.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That meme is crazy.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Thank you very much.
My favorite one is
Hello! Hello!
literally me in the river.
Hello! You just think
No,
of
take
like
me there.
Mercy's Tello.
You guys keep cutting out.
Oh.
I don't know if that's just
I do.
me, but you guys keep cutting in and out.
Oh.
No. Ralph did cut out for me.
Oh. Am I good now though?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm reading
Hey,
the
yo,
squeaky.
Devin?
I know.
What?
That's what I just said.
I'm reading
Wait,
through
what
it.
happened?
Devin?
Like I was just
I didn't even look.
Yeah, I'm
I didn't
reading
even
it. I'm
read
starting
it.
to read it right now.
I didn't even read it. But I'm like, hey, yo.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Hold on, let me close my door.
Oh no. Oh, poor guy. No, Squeaky.
Oh, then there's that one too with the Discord, Jay.
Oh, which one did you? Oh no, I haven't even checked meme dump yet.
I was gonna say I'm talking about the Instagram chat, or I'm assuming they're talking about it.
I
Yes.
saw the Instagram one.
Yes, the Instagram one. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. Let me check. I want to see some freak shit.
It's
Hey
not
yo.
freak.
It's not some freak shit.
Oh, that's wild. That's
It's wild.
Bruh. That's actually wild.
You know, bro, who does that? Like, it's like,
Bruh.
like who does that? It's so weird, bro. Like, it's kind of weird who
Jump.
kind of does that stuff. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Who does that? That's so weird, bro.
I'm sorry, anal bead dice man.
No. Like, I'm
Not
not
freaky
judging.
enough for you.
Nah, needs a little bit more freak.
Yoshi throwing it back, that was wild, dude.
Yoshi throwing it from. Instead of Super Smash Bros, you just smash your bro.
Oh no.
Hey yo. No super.
Just smash.
Smash Bros.
Are you set up, Jack?
Yes, I am streaming.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
this whole time, oops.
Yeah. You're good, you're good.
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming it because you didn't like do your little intro.
Oh,
Lol.
welcome to my stream. Welcome, D&D session part 7. Welcome. Let's get into this trauma.
Oh my god.
Trauma. I'm not evil.
Not yet.
Shh, not yet.
Never. All right. So, anyone plus Captain?
So what?
Huh? You
What
were
happened
also
last
cutting.
session?
We successfully scaled up a 130-foot wall.
True,
Cliff.
true.
So that was the last thing we did before
Yeah, the
ending.
last thing we did. We
Uh,
oh, go
we
ahead.
started
left
off.
camp.
Like I say, we started off getting into Dotsunian, one of those janks. The slime fort crystal thing. We talked to them. We let them know that their town is quote unquote safe to go back to. And we went down a portal pond thing. We found out there's like a little crevice, but it's not really usable to us. And
For
yeah, and now we're basically we're escorting slash scouting for a new place for the goblins that were in Dotsonian. And yeah, we just finished scaling a super tall cliff.
Okay. All right. You guys are on top of the that cliff that you guys were. The cavern up here showcases nature's work of natural bridges and railless walkways. Above the cavern, the ceiling is adorned with drooping chandeliers made of stone as old as Faye's. Below, time boasts its intricate scarring of trenches and pillars. Shadrach finally manages to follow you guys climbing up the rope that you guys secured, courtesy of Kiru.
You're welcome.
And he stumbles up on top, almost sliding off the soft, smooth edge of it. Oh, wow. You know, I don't really get height scaredness, but now that I don't have my lizards, my mount, it's really, wow, this is like really, really tall.
It would be a shame. I'm just kidding.
Okay. He like kind of like does a little like 180 or no, like a 360 turn, and he like picks a direction. I think it's this way.
Oh my god.
Are you sure about that, Chad?
He like licks his finger, puts it in there. I feel a breeze that way, so I'm pretty sure it's that way.
Are there any? Do we see any significant geological features?
So up here, you actually get a better view of like the amount of like cliffs and like natural stone bridges that has that's like formed. I don't know if it's like you can kind of tell like maybe from like water from the ages trickling and like wearing down some of the stone, or if it's like made from like creatures that have burrowed through and it just has grown over time through wind and like natural stuff. So you see a bunch of like kind of like highways, highway bridges like over on top of each other. You guys are like you kind of cheated, and you kind of went to like the most highest ones, so you can see underneath where like where other bridges or other like pathways made from the trenches as the cavern grows deeper. But below, it's like, even with you guys who have dark vision, it's pretty dark, and you can't really see like the cavern floor of some of the deeper trenches.
Wow, pretty deep.
Yeah. And there are like those little stalagmites, stalactites, whatever it is on top. There's not too many of them are like currently like dripping, like the one in the pond or like the portal cavern that you guys found. But there are some natural ones above you guys. Yeah. Do you guys follow Chad, or do you guys like want to make sure he's right? What would you guys like to do? Chad is for sure. This is the way. Towards the north.
We don't really have any other options.
Yeah, there's no way. We don't really have a way to confirm if it's the right way or not.
Great. You guys follow along. Oh, I have this. You now you start walking behind Chad. He's regaling you of his past achievements, of times when he found their current mining outposts that they found before they got chased out by the Omen. Um, Talks about how he raised single-handedly his salamander mount. But of course, now he's just like bemoaning. You know, when we get to this place, hopefully I can find another mount that will do me well, and make sure it highlights my scouting prowess. As he like makes a pose, like a haha pose.
Sure about that?
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways,
Roll perception for me, all of you guys.
No.
perception. 16.
16.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, 19.
19.
Oh god. 18!
18.
Woo!
Okay.
It was
Wow.
slowly landing on a 7, and I was like, oh no, 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 no.
Okay. So you guys wait, hold on. Make sure I got this right. You guys are as you guys are walking along the way, Chad does point out to the side. Look, that's what we call the deep dark. I've never actually been there. Chad is too scared to actually see. But I mean, I could have with my salamander mount, but I mean, look at it. It's pretty deep. And Chad is not afraid of heights at all. So
Surely.
one day maybe Chad will go. But there's not too many opportunities to find food or anything down there. Obviously, so dark.
Is there
Surely.
did it say, is there anything that we'd have learned about this in like the academy? Like, or is the deep dark like not at all in textbooks or anything?
No, there are some texts. Roll whoever wants to like try to recall if Chad is bullshitting.
I was gonna say because I feel
Um,
like he's kind of BSing us right now. Like,
Would it be
roll
history check?
a history check if you're just trying to recall, but roll if you think your character is like a nature buff. Roll like nature or survival if you think your character would be interested in just knowing nature in general. But history if you're just trying to like recall like
oh, okay. Gotcha.
like
History
any
check.
history shit.
I'm surprised. Why is my nature -1? Huh? Oh well.
I got a
do-
9.
I'll do
Okay.
survival. Oof.
Bro.
Oh,
Yo,
God.
I love these rolls, guys. I'm excited.
Oh my god.
I'll do another survival just in case. Please! I got better.
Nice.
9-ish?
Nine.
So,
Okay.
I would say, Kiru, you are agreeing with Chad. It's really dark down there, and you're not certain you've ever heard anything like, being edible down there. Maybe you might be edible down there, but
Hey, yo.
something to find. You find yourself nodding with Chad. But I would say, Oberon, you did a history check. So I would say you're not particularly this is not the under like cavern or like the dark beneath the earth is not something that you were that interested in, but you did read a couple of
That's fine.
things. You do know that like the underdark there is like another realm, or like there are like species that like live predominantly underneath the earth or the underdark, and it's like another like realm in itself, in pockets, in rare pockets of like where the earth does travel pretty deep. So you have like, you're not entirely sure, but you have an uncanny like apprehensiveness towards like seeing how pitch black it is, even though you could see pretty well in the dark. So you're not entirely sure if this is like maybe a possible entrance to Underdark, or some other sort. And then for Bonita, I would say, you're not. You also don't know if there are like actual like edible things down below in that deep darkness. But I'd say you're used to the dark. You know how the dark is, and your mom and your dad has taught you how to not try to meddle with the dark too often.
Fair.
If you don't need to be in the dark. So you're saying BS to Chad, but you're also apprehensive towards exploring it and like willy-nilly and voluntarily. Yeah, you know?
Ooh.
If you don't need to be in there, you don't really want to be there.
Fair, fair.
Yeah. So you guys continue listening to Chad as you guys take in the characteristics of the cavern. There aren't too many like crystal clusters here, so there are only like, it's not really a cluster anymore. There are just like solo pillars of crystals, like on the side of the like on the side of like a bridge that you guys are crossing, or like on the side of a cliff, or the wall that's next to your cliff, or your walkway that you're walking on. Yeah, but you don't really see too many, and they're not as huge as the ones that you guys saw where Dotsonian was. But you guys, Chad starts pointing towards this. You guys see like your cliff, your walkway stops being on alongside of like a cavern, like the mountainside, and it starts to turn to the right, and you guys can see in front of you, at least for I would say Kiru and Oberon, you'd see like a very long like natural bridge. You see like a couple pillars that like has like worn down, and making like natural arcs. It doesn't look man-made at all, but there are natural arcs to it, but it's a pretty long bridge. And Chad goes, look, see, Chad was right. This is the long bridge that Chad has traversed. I even went underneath the bridge and like went around because, you know, my salamander now was amazing. I really miss him. But I mean, no hard feelings or anything. I understand we were just misunderstandings, and that in conflicts there is consequences. Not saying you guys are stronger, but
Okay.
Maybe we should ask questions first and then shoot. You know, maybe the shoot questions. Just shoot first and ask questions later. You know, maybe switch that around.
I don't know. Usually, you guys or your folk usually shoots first, then ask questions on my folk. So I've just learned to just hit first and then run. Usually, unless I hit.
Well, you know that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But it was just you against us 5.
Well, it would have been just me against 4, maybe, if the wind didn't blow my arrow away so much.
still doesn't sound too good for you, even if you did get one of us in the face. You know, there's still 4 of us.
But at least
Not
it
to
would have been a
mention one of
warrior
them.
death. At
The
least.
same. Not to mention one of them could have incinerated you with a single blast from her wand or whatever it is that she's normally carrying with her. It's like
Oh,
you'd have
yeah.
taken one of us out and then
Oh.
immediately been
She's
turned
just
into
like.
a.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say turned into a goblin steak.
Ugh. He goes, ew, in disgust, and then kind of at the end of it going, oh. I mean,
I knew it.
But yeah, your friend is just like the other one, who used to be in the village of the slimes. She was
Alright.
really scary, actually. I mean, not as scary as the Omen, because at least we could see her, the fire goat lady, but like the Omen. I mean, he like you could visibly see him shiver. I still don't know what the Omen is. But yeah, no, that fire goat lady was super crazy, and your friend is just as crazy. They both like to. She's the reason why we shoot and then talk or try to talk, because she just sees any of my cousins or my aunt, and it's just immediately a wall of fire at us, which is so rude.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Speaking of the goat lady you mentioned, like aside from past events, like recently, have you like seen anything of her, or like you know anything about her other than that she could incinerate you, or like you heard anything about her recently?
I mean, no. I just came back. So this is the whole thing that just happened yesterday was kind of crazy. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. But no, I didn't see the fire goat lady now that you're talking about it.
Oh, okay. Well, you just happen to be looking for her.
Oh, is she gone? Well, you guys have another fire lady anyways.
I mean, 2 fire ladies is better than 1, right?
I guess.
Excellent point.
Especially against the Omen, that'd be great.
Yeah, so we're looking for her. She's gone missing. Not sure if she's still alive or not. Maybe thought she'd know something.
I don't know. I thought she would have called you guys by now.
Yeah, you'd think that.
Well, I mean, she always talked into this like black stone, because you know, Shadrach is very stealthy when he wants to be. That's obviously how I got around her supervision, because
Mm.
I am invisible. And he
Or
just,
maybe
like,
she just let you
crosses
be
his arms.
invisible.
No. Shadrach is just really good.
She could be right behind you right now.
I'm just gonna sigh and just
He
keep
does like an
walking.
air karate chop.
Oh my gosh.
Where?
Is this guy serious?
Face palm.
But yeah, she usually just chills on top of her. We call it the fire goat lady's mushroom. It's like the tallest mushroom near or just right outside of the village of the slimes. And yeah, she just sits there. She always talks about how she wishes she had a water stone. Talking about her fur or her hair. I don't actually know. Is it hair if it's on your body, or is it fur if it's on your body? I can't tell. Anyway, she keeps saying it's matted, and she wants to be like, you know, she's been here for like 5 years or whatever, and there's why is she even in the middle? No.
Did you
Kind
guys
of
hear
boring
that?
stuff. Hear
Hear
what?
what?
Oh, I thought I heard rustling.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
He'll immediately look around.
Oh.
I don't. Wrestling. I don't hear any wrestling.
Oh,
Oh.
Wrestling? Okay, I hear it. I'm hearing
Oh, boy.
wrestling. I'm hearing wrestling.
huh? What is
I'm
it?
hearing wrestling. And as you guys hear,
Hey, yo.
you hear this rumbling. Oh, why doesn't it keep going?
No.
Above, you guys see Kiru and Oberon. You see above you guys a humongous brown creature wailing as it crashes on top of a bridge before you.
Oh boy.
Oh.
The ground below you begins to lurch and rumble as the creature fumbles and falls off, but not before parts of the bridge follow.
Oh, come on.
Chadrak kind of starts squealing as the ground beneath you guys were at the beginning stages of the bridge, start crumbling as well. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Shoot.
What?
Before
Starts
as
the
a
trauma.
reaction, can I cast Featherfall on everybody?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yay.
Like I see, as soon as I saw like parts of the bridge collapse, I'm like, oh no, and I cast it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can cast it.
Cast.
Free reaction.
Oh, shit.
But dex saves.
Okay.
I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
Wait, what?
That's it for me.
Wait,
That's
hold
it
on.
for me.
Dexterity. There you go.
Hold up.
19.
Okay.
I rolled an 11. I'm assuming.
Oh,
This is it
Because it
for me,
didn't-
y'all. It was good
Is
seeing you
that
guys.
19 plus 3? Because it didn't add the plus 3 on its own.
Yeah, it didn't add my
Okay, so-
modifier.
Oh. I didn't
So-
add mine either.
That would be
I'll have
Yeah,
9.
add your mod.
20,
So 9 for you.
22.
I'm still gonna
22.
die. It was nice seeing you guys.
What about you for Oberon?
11.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll. So that was you guys trying to make sure like your footing on the ground that you are on at the moment. I'm gonna roll. Okay. It's not bad. Okay, 14. So this would be Bonita's roll. Or the ground underneath you. Luckily, as you are like feeling the quakiness, all of you guys are feeling the rumble and like the crashing of the bridge. Luckily, the ground that you are on, Bonita, was part of like a central pillar at the beginning.
Yay.
So the pillar does sway and stuff, and you fall to your ground onto the ground as you try to clutch for dear life for this pillar to not keep moving. It steadies itself, but you're not sure how long this pillar is standing. I would say so. Oberon, you said 11. Okay.
Yeah.
You also feel the ground lurch. You actually your ground that you were standing on starts crumbling, and you, with your quick reflexes, you manage to like kind of anime jump a little bit onto some of the rubble and land on top of a pillar in front of Bonita. Like maybe like 10 feet away from Bonita, onto a little bit more steadier pillar that has like part of the bridge on still intact. But you're not. Your pillar, when you jumped on it, it kind of gave a little give. But you're standing and you are trying to retain. You retain your balance. Kiru, you were probably your section of the bridge starts to crumble, and it crumbles really fast around you.
Oh, no.
But with your quick witted mind and your reflexes of survival, you like pull pole vault as you like try to like ninja jump
Ooh.
over like the rubble, and you catch yourself not on like a pillar that has what do you call it, like part of the bridge above still intact, but this is more of like this like a central pillar. It's sturdier. So you manage to like impale your your spear into the pillar, and the pillar like you hear some crumbling, but you don't feel it like swaying.
Wibble wobble.
Yeah. But you are safe onto your pillar. Okay.
Here.
As for Chad,
So, Chad. Chad.
happens to Chad?
Chad's dead.
I want to know actually.
he has feather fall, so
Oh yeah, he can't die in a second.
he can't die from fall damage.
Speaking of Chad, as you feel yourself clutching onto the oh, now it's repeating.
Oh lol.
Chill,
Oh no.
chill.
I don't like the sound.
The tremors are getting closer.
Now that you like are Kira, you're like clinging onto your spear and hanging there. You take note of where Oberon is, and pillar slightly swaying as he's standing on top of his portion of the bridge, and you see Bonita kind of lie. You see her her fingers clutching onto the side of her one of the sides of her bridge, but you clearly see like her pillar had like diagonally got hit, and it's like it's fractured, but it's still like standing up, but you can kind of see like small pebbles like falling, and as you follow the trail of those pebbles, you see Chad going ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, no.
Just slowly floating into the darkness. Guys!
I don't know.
No.
Help!
I was gonna say, is Chad like close enough that any of us could like reach out and try and grab him?
He
Or-
at this
Your
moment,
spear!
at this moment,
Oh, yeah.
he is like from the like your bridge height. He is 10 feet down underneath, guys.
Oh jeez.
His-
Which
using
your
my spear to
spear!
hold on.
I would say that
Oh.
you are at level with him, Kiru. Or like he's floating above you, Kiru.
Okay.
So I would say he's like maybe 10 feet above you. And he was probably like a little bit in front. Actually, he ran back after he saw the creature hit the bridge. He'd probably be in the middle of the three of you guys. So I would say like, let me see.
So for a theater's sake, I'm the farthest, like, closer to the entrance, and then it's Oberon, and then Kiru, and then Chad in between, somehow in between all three of us, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then, like, across from us is, like, that creature.
Do you guys see your tokens?
Hold on.
Tokens?
No.
No.
No. I just still see the purple
Yeah,
background.
we still have the background.
Oh!
Fuck. Fuck. Hold on.
Technical difficulties, give us a second.
No. How is it so hard?
Map hasn't loaded yet.
It's
Still loading
rendering.
texture.
It's still rendering.
Toxic Siege Chat SSD.
Newegg.com.
Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, hold on. Delete. Okay, that's you. That. You. Let me get a goblin. I don't have a goblin.
Lol.
Yeah, sure. This guy looks. Token layer.
Oh.
Layer.
Oh.
Aha!
Oh.
Token layer, and then I need to get.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at the little guy. That's Chad.
look at Chad.
Oh, that's funny.
Out here looking like a Nino Cooney creature.
Can you guys move it though, or no?
We can ping it.
Yeah, you can ping it.
Who the fuck are these people?
I don't even remember how to.
Holmes. Huh?
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, Dot, you should be able to move it now.
Aha, yes.
Okay.
Oh.
You should
Yeah, I
be
can
able
move.
to it now.
I can move now.
And you should be able to move now. Okay, let me set it up so you guys kind of see where you guys are.
How do you ping again?
I think you just hold.
This is in 2D top-down space that we're seeing this.
Yeah, top down.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
Like side profile or like Mega Man's Mega Man 2D or like old school Final Fantasy 2D.
Like Pokemon 2D.
Okay.
Old school Pokemon.
Okay.
Oh, so top
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
Top
top
down.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, so like this is like the entrance of the bridge over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys are now like where you guys are currently at in this
Okay.
situation.
So this is
Um,
But Ralph's below
Yes.
Chad, is what you were saying. Okay.
Yeah. They're all Chad is like in the middle of all. Let's roll initiative to see
Oh, jeez.
who will
Oh, no.
react first.
That's it.
I mean,
You shoot him
you
against
want to
gravity?
do-
That's wild.
or actually, can you guys go and then Chad will fall.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
So Chad is falling at a rate of like 10 feet per round, or maybe like what's his movement? Half of his movement. So 15 feet a round. So yeah, we'll just say you guys have your group initiative. You guys do whatever you guys need to do. While I set up a little bit.
Wait, so we're still. Oh, we're rolling. That's right. We're rolling.
Are we?
initiative,
We're rolling, right?
No, you don't need a roll. You don't need.
Oh, okay.
You guys are in group initiative. You guys
Okay.
just decide who wants to do what.
All right. So, does my spear feel sturdy enough to hold 2 people?
Sturdy enough to hold 2 people. I don't know. How do you think your spear could handle 2 people? Would you say you've tried it before?
I mean, it held the weight of everybody trying to climb up the wall. But I'm just like, how well is it stuck into the side of the surface I'm in?
Of your thing right now?
Yeah. Cause I'm hanging. I'm not standing. I'm hanging on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And is there a platform or surface either above or below me where we can recover to?
So that's all I'm actually making right now.
Okay.
You see one of the pillars have fallen.
Mhm.
It's leaning towards the side, towards like the other section of the bridge.
Mhm.
You guys are all on pillars right now. But one of the pillars like leaned over, and its platform is still like leaning towards this bridge. So, and you kind of hear it. Like the rocks are not stable,
Okay.
so you know don't how long it'll stay.
Any of this stuff will stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you
Like-
like to do?
Can I make like I guess like a perception check to see if there's anything that like below me, like I guess like any like pillars or anything like that I could use to like I guess like sort of like fall down on to use it like I guess like a launch pad to jump off of. Or I guess yeah. Can I basically just like make a perception check for the area beneath us, basically just to see what's going on down below,
Okay. I would say,
as far as like the environment.
as a quick glance, you see that the only pillars that are still standing, technically, would be where Benita is currently swaying, yours, and the pillar that Kiru is currently stuck on. And then there's this pillar that you see that has leaned over.
Hmm. Well, shoot. Mm,
Any other questions you guys would like to ask to see what you guys?
It's not like we can reach out to this guy. Can you?
Hmm.
Can you control the direction of your fall in Featherfall?
Like a little bit. You're not exactly like paragliding
Mm-hmm.
per se, but you can kind of move a little bit. Obviously, if you have like movement-based like things like gust of wind or
Mhm.
like if you actually have wings to like actually glide,
Mhm.
you can probably slow. You'll be a slow descent, but you can maneuver it.
Mhm.
How big is he?
Chadrak is a small.
They say
If I use my mage hand on him, could I get him?
Mage Hand, I believe, can only carry 5 feet. I mean, not 5 feet,
You can
5 pounds.
push. You can push though, right?
You can interact with something.
You can push. So he'll still be falling, but in another
Is they-
direction.
assuming that we picked up our ropes from earlier when we climbed up to the top.
That is a question for you guys. Did you guys leave it there for later, or did you guys pick it up?
I mean, I would have assumed we picked it up because
Yep, we stuck all the pythons down there. So,
Mhm.
yeah, 'cause with those we
yeah.
still have perfectly good rope. So why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Why
'Cause I
wouldn't we
think
take
you-
it?
I picked up my spear.
Yeah, I think you guys put the pythons up to the 2/3 mark,
Mm-hmm.
and then you misty stepped up and stabbed your spear on it, and then
Mhm.
tied the rope onto your spear so that the rest of your group can climb up.
Yep. And
There,
then
you
I
didn't have any more pins in between that, the last third.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you guys if you brought that rope.
I would say I brought the rope because I didn't like call my rope. I didn't call my spear to me after we got back. I just kind of like picked it back. I would assume I just picked it back up, and the rope is with us still because we would need that to get back down.
Okay. So we have rope.
Okay, so would I have a good idea of like how wide Chadrak would be? Because essentially, what I'm thinking of doing is like tying up like a loop in the rope that I have to like kind of not toss, but like essentially like lasso Chad to try and catch him and pull him
Get him,
back to me,
cowboy.
basically. Basically.
Okay.
I was gonna try
Um,
using mage hand to like either catch him or like nudge him or something.
Or, like, yeah, maybe
don't
you
know.
could use your mage hand to nudge him a little bit closer to
Yeah.
me.
Or
Or-
use your mage hand to just
What?
like
Scoop it?
bring the rope over to him.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Oh, is it a cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
It is a cantrip, so I can
okay.
Unlimited use.
Yeah. And technically, you can cast it at a distance of 30 feet, within 30 feet. And then it has a 30 feet movement.
Yeah, it's like a summon, like you summon.
But I
little-
can't like hold him, like catch him and bring him up, right?
No, Tyrag is definitely heavier than your 5 pounds
5 thing.
of
Okay.
carry weight.
So I can like nudge.
So he couldn't. Yeah, he
Okay.
couldn't catch Shadrach, but you could at least grab the rope I'm about to like tie up, and like kind of put it on him. I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
Or give it to him. Yeah, that's possible. Is that what you two want to do?
I mean, if nobody else has any other ideas, that's
Yeah,
the idea I've got.
all three of us are below him, right? Or no?
No, it's just you that's
No,
He's
below.
you
below.
are below him by.
Oh, so I'm the lowest person.
You
Yeah,
are
you-
the lowest person, yes.
Okay.
Because your
Um,
pillar didn't. Your pillar, the bridge that was holding, or the part that was holding the bridge
I guess.
fell off. But you are on
Okay.
the lower half of that pillar,
Mm-hmm.
and you're clinging onto it, hanging off your spear.
Okay.
So you are
and
lower than everyone.
Okay. And so the sheared off portion of that pillar, which is I'm assuming is like a somewhat flat surface now, that's above me. By how much?
Give me. I would say yeah. So I would say it is. I don't know. It is like 9 feet above you, 10 feet above you, and judging by like what you can see and what you can feel of this, like the girth of the pillar, it's. I would say it's enough to fit you
Okay.
standing.
Mm-hmm.
So roughly like 3 feet in radius to 5 feet in radius, but like not really big enough for like 2 people to stand.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
Comfortably
Mm-hmm.
or safely. But yeah, if you climb up there, you'd probably at this time in the round you'd be on level with Chadwick.
Chad. Okay. To possibility in my head. If I can climb up to that portion, Chad can take my place in holding my spear. So
Okay.
we're all chilling and not falling.
Okay, so you want to get him to aim towards where your spear is.
But I'm also what like 10 feet away. So So but if Chad, okay, I'm the only one that's beneath Chad, and if Oberon's trying to rope you, Devin, you're trying to bring him to your pillar.
I mean, yeah, because I'm
Okay.
assuming with Featherfall, he's not just free falling. He's more like floating back down, right? So like,
Slowly floating, but he's technically free falling.
so if anything,
But-
he's probably not going to be too hard to like pull back in.
I still don't know how our setup is.
What? How to set up what?
How our setup is.
Oh, I have a vague understanding. So, you guys, Okay, I'd say like they do the rope mage hand thing. Yeah, I feel
Okay.
like it'll be more. It would be more of a feat to get him over here and hang on the spear and me to climb up.
So are you acquiescing your turn?
Oh yeah, because like nothing happens until like everything's actually done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what
Or
would
you
I
can
do?
hold an action. You technically have an action or
Mhm.
stuff to do. But if you're waiting for them to do something before you
Mhm.
do something, you can hold one specific action that has a
Okay.
specific trigger. If you wanted to do it's that. Otherwise, you're just hanging. You're just hanging out,
Mm-hmm.
and then my turn happens.
Okay.
Meaning Shadrach will slowly fall 15 feet, and other things happen. Just making sure that you're aware
Mm-hmm.
if you don't want to do anything.
I guess I'll climb up to the. Oh, what the heck? What happened? What the heck happened?
Ow.
Hmm?
You good?
The heck happened to my monitor?
Oh no.
I'm fine
no.
now. My monitor just went black for a second. I'm like, I know I wasn't like idle for that long.
Did your computer
Like
just
camp?
blink at you?
Everything okay? Everything okay? Okay. Everything checks out. Da da da. Vitals check.
You're looking into the abyss.
It's looking back at you.
It's looking back at you.
Ooh.
Don't blink! Don't blink!
No. Okay. I guess instead of me just like hanging and my arms are busy hanging, I'll climb up to the top of that pillar.
Okay.
Eh.
And?
Uh,
And?
Well, I mean, it's just your movement.
yeah, it's just my movement.
I know. It was just one of those things that, like,
Am I-
internally, I was like, really? And? That's it?
Hey, am I still below
I
everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
No,
is that?
you're
The bald
you're on
guy
level with
GIF?
I'm on level with
Shadrach at this
Okay.
level.
The bald guy GIF? Or picture? Meme picture?
Sorry, what did you just say?
The bald guy?
The bald guy?
The
when he
Indian
was-
guy?
I heard that
Yeah!
part.
Are you saying D like LD or LL?
BALD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The bald guy meme? Oh,
Or
no.
the disappointed Indian man, hands
Yeah! Like, really?
Oh,
on hip, hot
And-
belly,
Sorry.
kind of hanging out.
Sorry, I'm still like
I heard-
20
I heard bald
conversations
guy.
behind.
Alright, so I'm gonna take this time to like yell at the chat like, hey Chad, you're still falling, but you if it won't hurt if you were to hit the bottom. You're kind of floating. So just keep that in mind, and you don't worry about the fall. We're gonna try to help you.
How long is feather falling last for?
Let me see. Oh.
Doesn't it stay until he lands?
I don't know. Just wondering. I don't know how that spell works.
Player's book. Or handbook.
I
My trusty
rarely.
dandy,
So the five falling creatures within range. Falling slows to descend 60 per second until per round until the spell ends. If the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage and lands on his feet. But duration 1 minute.
So he's good until a minute.
Yeah, I'm out.
So
I
we
don't
have
think.
a minute to save him, guys.
Which is 10 rounds, but I mean.
Yeah, we're still kind of good.
Still. We got a minute.
A minute of falling at terminal velocity is like thousands of feet.
Still far.
Yes, very far. So if he's falling distance based per round, then I think he's good.
I mean, it shouldn't take us more than a minute to lasso and mage hand, though, right?
Right.
Hopefully.
But hey, you can stop freaking out. You're falling, but at a slower rate. We're gonna try to help you. My spear has a reach of 5 feet. So I don't think I can like reach that out to him. Can I reach 5? Is there anything else that I have?
Did you take your spear with you, or did
I did.
you
I
leave
did.
it?
I took it.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Wait. I'm leveled with him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let him go.
Uh.
Should I just push him to you?
I reach into.
Can you put him in inventory?
Hold on. I'm dead. Hold on. One second. Hold on. 1 second. I'm trying to read my.
It's a valid question.
I have a lance that has a reach of 10 feet in my inventory. Can I pull that out and reach that out in his direction? Can he reach it?
Okay. I mean, he can try.
Yeah, he can try.
Okay, so you're gonna pull out your lance, and you're just gonna have it out towards where he is at this moment. Okay. Anything else you wanted to do before they do their combo?
I mean, could we wait until he actually tries to reach out and see like if that doesn't work, then we do our thing? I kind of heard what it was going on, but didn't entirely hear it.
You can if you want to, but he's gonna fall after you guys' turn ends. If that makes sense. So if he misses this, he is gonna become 15 feet lower than you guys, even more. So right now he's only 10 feet up underneath you and Bonita, Oberon and Bonita.
So it'd be 25.
He'd
or
be
30.
25 feet. Yes.
Okay. So
So it's pretty much a one or the other kind of thing.
Yeah,
What's gonna happen
okay.
right now?
So like I'm saying,
Okay.
you guys need to do whatever you need to do.
I
Because
would say, yeah, we just
things
do our
happen
mage hand
after.
rope thing.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
It's a lot safer than whatever
Oh,
you're
it's a
gonna
lot
do.
safer.
Unless we
I'm like,
wanna
well, I
do-
can't. I can't reach a
Unless you
buddy.
want to have him just like we can all just do it, just as like just in case. Like you
Yeah,
reach
I mean,
out, but then
you guys
also,
are doing all of this together.
Like
okay.
if all of
Chad wearing a cape?
No,
my
he's
God.
not.
Darn.
This is the only thing I have.
Wait,
This
what
is
does
like
he
the
have on
derpiest
him?
thing. He's wearing like sparse leather armor, like straps. Basically, he has his bow, the little short bow, and he has like his little quiver, on his like strapped on his leg. Boots, leather boots. But that's really all he has.
If
Oh,
anything,
so
he
nothing,
can try.
so nothing loose then.
Yeah,
You're
he
gonna try and
doesn't,
just spear to
he
like
doesn't
catch
really
him on a
have
wall.
like, a pack or anything. Yeah.
He can try using his bow to get onto the lancer just in case.
Yeah, y'all can do y'all's thing. He's
I was
beyond
gonna
me.
say, I think yeah, we should just go with that because we don't even really know how sturdy that bow would be, or like if it'd be able to support his weight.
True.
True. Okay, so order of rolls here. I would say Oberon, roll a survival check to
Okay.
make sure that you can make this loop based off of like your quick glance at Shadrach and I like how big he is. And being
True.
able to tie a knot sturdy enough.
Oh jeez.
So you make that survival check, and then Bonita, I need you to make an Arcana or Strength check, or oh no, just those two. Either Arcana or Strength check, based on
Oh,
how
no.
you're trying to finesse you maneuvering your mage hand towards Shadrach.
no.
Strength
Shadrach's dead.
if you're trying to force like the mage hand to oh no, sorry. Strength check if you're trying to like shove Shadrach. Arcana if you're trying to maneuver the rope towards Shadrach. It's more of like your magical control in maneuvering your mage hand.
I was gonna say, Devin, if you rolled something high, I I was gonna question your ability to eyeball girth.
Hey yo.
Hey,
Hey yo.
hey.
Wait, I don't know what to
Wait,
choose.
so what is that roll in total for you? Did that roll with...
That's a straight roll. Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. So you think this rope is... It's tied well, you think. And you hold it out towards where Bonita is so she can see it. Bonita, your magical hand, mage hand, operates in front, and you
I still
grab...
don't know if I want to do Arcana or Athletics.
Whichever one has the higher modifier.
Or what are you
Whichever
using?
one. I was gonna say yeah, whichever one has the higher roll, or whichever one makes more sense for your character.
Yeah. However you want to do it. I told you how the are. What the rollers for.
You're shoving him to. You're shoving him in a direction, or are you bringing the rope to him?
Which we don't even know if it's proper like
I
the
might,
tightness.
I might try and shove him.
Oh. Okay. Let's see.
So you're gonna shove him towards the lance that Kira's holding out?
Yeah.
Alright, make that strength check.
Huh? Please? Dice?
Oh!
Wow. Okay.
Not bad.
Wow. Okay. We just saved your rope,
Um,
baby.
I would
I don't know. We're about
say
to find out.
so. As your hand operates towards the back of the back of Chadrak's flailing body, and you basically are like, ah. Like you see the little thing just try to like you like do like a hard backhand slap, kind of like reminiscent of Sam's really nice backhands.
Lol.
Lol.
Slaps in the backs, you know.
Oh my gosh.
He feels a little like his body reverberates from the slap, but he does get moved forward 5 feet. So it is my turn. So now we'll do Chadrak's ability. So he's gonna roll
Oh boy.
to get. Now that he got this movement, he's gonna try a roll to try and grasp your lance before he starts falling further than the reach of your lance. That makes
Oh
sense.
god. Yeah.
Okay. So this is his roll.
Come on,
has-
dice.
He has a pretty good dex
Come on.
modifier. Okay. He's very dexterous, kind of.
Kind of.
So we'll hope he does well.
Come on, dice. Come on.
He's freaking out. Bro, this is
Oh,
bro isn't
no.
locked in.
Plus 3.
Oh, no.
It's a 7. 7 makes him go from the slap of the thing, and as he like
Listen,
gets
I'm
pushed
sorry.
forward,
Hey yo.
he sees the lance kind of like towards his face,
Oh,
but
no.
he slowly kind of like tries to figure out what the fuck it is, before he realizes it's attached to Kiru. But by the time he realizes, you, Kiru, are trying to like, even going down 10 feet down, trying to get to him. He's he's trying to scramble onto the tip of the lance, but he's not getting purchased. And
Oh,
he's
buddy.
slowly falling. He loses his grip over the lance, and he is 5 feet underneath. So he is total of 20 feet from you guys.
No.
And I guess 15 feet from you now, Kiru.
Mm-hmm.
But the
26.
ground underneath Bonita and Oberon. Bonita, your pillar slightly starts cracking,
Oh,
and you feel it lurch a little bit more,
Oh,
and your
no.
pillar starts to fall down.
ah, shit.
It starts going down. You're actually like you lose 5 feet of like verticality as your pillar starts slowly like falling down. Oberon, your pillar starts it starts crumbling. And your pillar starts to fall a little bit. You also are moved down 5 feet as your
Okay.
pillar starts to fall down. It is both your pillars, both you, Bonita, and Oberon, your pillars are still standing straight. But it is now in the midst of free falling.
Oh,
Well,
lovely.
Well,
And then Kiru, your pillar is sturdy.
oh boy.
You do see that this pillar. Oh wait, I
What?
just made this pillar over here. The platform.
Yeah.
Kiru, you notice that it starts. You hear slight like rocks start to like. You hear rocks moving.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not entirely sure how long this platform section is gonna stay leaning.
Mm-hmm.
But now it is your group action right now. Right now you guys are 5 feet. No, I would say 10 feet above Kiru right now. Your pillar, Bonita and Oberon, your pillars are falling down slowly at the moment. And Chadrak is 15 feet below you, Kiru.
Okay.
But I would say your mage hand did shift him 5 feet over. Is technically a little bit close. But yes. What would you guys like to do now?
are there any surfaces where I can like ninja run myself over to safety?
I would say the only platform close to would be, I'd say, this section of the bridge behind you. But that bridge, that portion of the bridge is also, it's a thicker section of it, but it's not connected to the other side anymore. There are like
Oh.
2-3 pillars holding this part of the bridge up.
Oh,
So technically there is a platform, but it's compromised and it's not connected to the other side.
Are there any pillars around me that I could possibly jump to?
Wait, you're technically here. The closest pillar that you can jump to or make your way towards would be this section that is leaning.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
oh no.
Sheesh.
Shoo.
I mean, currently that's the only platform that is not occupied.
Mm-hmm.
That you could potentially like try to aim towards. I would like to say your pillars that are falling right now, the size of I would say they have, you're standing on a pillar that is like, I would say 30 feet tall from where you
Yes.
are falling.
And you said they're basically upright, so like we'd be standing on like the tip of the pillar.
Yes, it's upright at the moment, but it is free falling, so potentially you could maneuver it or what do you call it? Mess with it to change its directory. Like kind of like a pen upright and you let go of it.
I got you.
It is currently at that point where you let go, and it's deciding which way the gravity wants to pull it towards.
Can I? No, never mind. I was gonna say, can my mage hand kind of like slightly move it towards where everyone else is, so I can like try and do like a running start and like jump. But then I'll be free falling anyways.
Well, this, I would say, because it's free falling, you could do a shove action, with your mage hand, just like you did with Chadrak. Obviously, the stronger shove, the stronger it is. But you definitely can shove this free falling object in a specific direction if you want to.
So I think I am going to cast Longstrider on myself
Okay.
to give myself an extra 10 feet of movement.
Is that an action? Or
It's an action, yeah. It's an action.
Sure, action. All right.
Yeah. So I'll pick up whatever little bits of dirt I can and basically throw them at my feet to cast Longstrider.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll do that. And I guess as a bonus action, not necessarily like kick the pillar I'm standing on, but kind of like apply a little bit of pressure to kind of make that horizontal position a little bit like, I guess like kind of push it towards more of a little bit of a horizontal, I guess, angle.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to just like shift your weight on top of
Yeah,
it to kind of make it go forward?
Essentially, yeah, to give myself like, not necessarily like enough space for like a complete sprinting start, but at least that like I could take a step or two forward before jumping next turn.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. As you like or like after you cast Longstrider on yourself, you feel lighter on your toes, and as you assume the standing position up again, you take two steps forward towards the edge of your pillar or your portion of the bridge, and you feel the ground begin to lurch even more towards the direction that you are facing. I would like to say I would say you're gonna make a dex save in a second.
Okay.
To maintain how long you are on this pillar before you lose your footing, or
Okay.
before the pillar fully or see if you can ride this wave, quote unquote.
Okay.
Okay. So that's you. Kiru, Bonita, what do we like to do?
I'd like to also do something like that.
Okay. Your pillar probably is like 30 feet high. So like as it's falling, it's 30 feet horizontally. So it depends on you which direction you're trying to aim for.
Try to the right.
Towards.
Trying
Are you trying to go towards where Kiru is currently standing on top of a broken pillar, or are you trying to go towards the pillar over here that's leaning onto the sound bridge on the other side?
This sound one.
This one?
Yeah. Or try to
Okay.
at least.
All right. How would you like to nudge? Do you copy the way that Oberon did it and just like shift your weight forward a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing this still on the? You were technically prone, because you're clutching onto you fell.
Oh.
So you are technically prone. Would you like to stand up and do that, or do you want to shift your weight lying down?
Could I like get to my feet but then have and then do it? Or could I like as I get up my hand kind of just nudges it a little bit?
Your hand is technically here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
So if you want to, that would be your bonus action. I mean, technically you can, because then your bonus action would be to move it, but it would be your action to shove. So and then it would be your movement to stand up. So technically you can. It's just you won't have anything afterwards. But I mean, that accomplishes what you're trying to do.
I just do like get to my feet and then like use my body weight.
Okay. You don't want to use your mage hand?
Nah,
Okay.
not for right
All right. That is also a deck save for you. Later in a second.
Oh.
Kiru, what would you like to do as you see your two companions start to shift their weight towards the falling section? Chadrak is also still flailing, trying to get the tip of your tip. Ha. Your tip of your lance.
Uh. And I. Hmm. I'm trying to think.
Rocks falling. Ah.
I know. Oh my god. Can I toss my rope
Mm-hmm.
at him? Like no knots or anything. Just. Just like toss it. Like he's below me now, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's only like 10 feet away, so I just like toss rope at him. And if he catches it or not, that's like after all of this. Okay.
If he catches it, he has the rope, and you have the rope.
I was going to quickly tie a knot around my spear and jab it into the pillow that I'm on.
I thought it already was.
Hmm?
No, he picked it up.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, when I climbed up.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And then so this is still technically below me. Can I jump to it, or is this above
Yeah,
me?
that's below,
Below
you.
me. Okay. And what's the distance on that? 25 feet. So if I were to, how much below is this? It's laterally is 25 or 20 feet 25 feet away, but how much further down is it?
For you,
Mm-hmm.
I would say it's another
Hmm?
25 feet below. At least from the base of this.
So if, combined with my feather fall, would I be like Mercy, the angel
Floating?
falling? Yeah,
Yeah.
to it
Yeah.
safely. I can do that.
You shall see if it's
Yeah.
safely. But yes, you would be feather falling towards it.
Okay. Let me check my feather fall skill or spell.
Because technically, you would be jumping towards that direction,
Mm-hmm.
and then you would just be falling in that direction.
Okay.
Like if you were to jump in a trajectory,
Mhm.
and then you don't land after your trajectory, you just fall, right? But you're
Yeah.
falling slower.
Yeah.
But you're falling in that
In
arc.
that direction. Yeah.
Yes.
Like diagonally. Or...
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I'll do.
Okay, so you're gonna so you're just gonna tie the rope and put it onto your spear
Mm-hmm.
and then jump.
Stab it. Yeah. Stab into the ground and then jump.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you can do that. Um,
And
you...
I tossed the other end of the rope too, to Chad.
Okay, and then you jump. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is all deck saves for everyone.
Okay.
All right. Let's do that first. Everyone, make a deck save. Just. Okay. So you're gonna go this way.
Say that one more time. Yeah.
Are you trying to go like that? And then Oberon, you're trying to go.
Yeah.
Whatever will get me to the platform.
Okay. All right. So, one, Bonita and Oberon make a deck save.
Okay.
Deck save, acrobatics check, or
Oh.
athletics check
Oh.
to stay on this pillar as it's falling.
Okay. Well, I just did a deck saving throw for 15.
Okay.
17, 18,
Wow.
19 for deck
Alright.
save.
You guys were planning on staying on it until you guys find like a good stopping point to like jump forward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have gone like as soon as I hit like close to a 45-degree angle. So basically like a little bit higher than that, I guess.
How do you do the was it the ruler thing?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not 45. More
So
like
yeah, your pillar is kind of like this, and then it's falling down like.
I would have waited till it's like right about here, or somewhere
Right
around
about
in this
there.
area. Yeah, to jump.
Okay, and then jump. Okay,
Yeah.
same for you, Bonita.
Same. Yeah.
Okay. So now I want you guys to make.
Oh wait.
Um,
You said
Right.
for the roll is it dexterity, acrobatics, or athletics?
Well, that was just for them to stay on. their
Okay. Oh, you
pillar
didn't tell me to
before
roll or
they
anything.
jump. Yes.
Gotcha,
Now,
okay.
for the three of you guys, I need you to roll either acrobatics, athletics, check to see if you like acrobatics if you're just trying to like finesse your way and like try to make your arc face the this area, the section of the area, or athletics if you are like jumping as hard as you can to like vault yourself over to that section. So you guys decide. Roll that for me. I'm gonna roll for Chad. He's gonna
That's nice.
He's gonna make 2 deck saves. He's gonna make a deck save to dodge out of Bonita's pillar first, and then he's gonna make a deck save to hopefully catch the rope.
I got 13 on athletics.
19 on athletics.
15 on athletics.
Weird.
Okay. I would say you guys all managed to like brute force, like jump, ribbit jump towards the thing, the fallen section, and then who has the higher dex? What is your dex modifier?
+3 for me.
Plus three.
Plus 3.
2.
2. Okay. Who has the higher dex stat? Or do you guys want to roll?
Well, if we
Roll-
got that. All
Roll
right.
a d20 to see who has higher. If you want to do roll.
What's your dex at? Mine's at 16.
16.
Oh.
Okay, then roll Ace. I'm just saying who lands first.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then you guys have. This is gonna take half of your movement,
Oh,
to like
man.
fling over there. So you guys need to decide, who is landing first. Like who's landing first, basically. And then so Chadrak gets hit by the pillar.
Oh god.
So he's gonna roll at a disadvantage. Okay, he just makes it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got.
You, ma-
16.
you guys do here in the midst of you guys like focusing and trying to get your trajectory correct and jumping as hard as you can and trying to align yourself to free fall towards this leaning pillar. You guys do note here of Chadrak. So that's all you hear from him. But you do notice as you guys are floating down, he has managed to cling onto the rope.
Oh wow. Okay.
He rolled an 11, and you do have of rope, so he did manage to catch it.
All right.
So what are your rolls?
19.
19. Okay, so you land first. So okay, it is your turn right now. What would you like to do after you land? You have 15 foot of movement, all of you guys.
Where
After
did
your
where
Yeah.
oh
Let's say I've
where
got-
on the thing did we land? Oh, go ahead.
You
let's say
all
I've got. Oh, go ahead. That's more important.
You guys are all aiming right here.
Okay.
That's all.
No.
That's all you guys told me.
Okay.
You guys were all trying to aim for here.
I don't remember. Did I ever actually throw my tied rope? I don't remember if I did or not.
You did not.
Okay, I didn't. Well, shoot. So we would have all landed here. You said
Around here, at the
landed
base of the pillar. You have 15 feet of movement.
I've got
and you
20
see
because I still have Long Strider on like the
Oh,
next
20.
hour.
And you see right behind you, Kiru is right above you, and Bonita is floating a little bit above, but she's floating towards in your direction.
Shoot. Well, shoot. I'd like to move 10 feet over. Just to essentially give them space to land safely so that they're not like. Essentially, not like crash into me or anything like that.
Okay. That's
Uh.
technically your movement. Did you want to do anything else?
Shoot.
We're gonna make this. This is your initiative order. It's Kiru, you're up next, Kiru, and then Bonita,
Okay.
you're at the end.
And Chadrak's now being tied up by the rope that Kiru had, right?
As you look behind, you see Chadrak dangling 20 feet below from where you saw him floating. Last time you saw him floating, he's 20 feet underneath. So technically he's like 40 feet. He almost missed the rope.
Okay.
He's like 40 feet from the top of the pillar. He almost
Okay.
missed it.
Rope would be 50 feet that I have, right? So, okay. I guess as a sort of way to kind of have like an extra anchor point for him, I guess. Can I take that tied rope that I have and try and, I guess, lasso would be the word? Yeah. Can I try and do that to Chadrack?
To Chadrack?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if that's far enough. Okay. I would say this is either an athletics check to just yeet it towards him, hoping he catches it, or a acrobatics if you're trying to legit like lasso him and like aim for his head or something to like get your loop in and on him.
Okay. Make that acrobatics check. 15.
15. Oh, okay, let's go, my boy. I would say yeah. You definitely like you land, you look up, you see Kiru and Bonita slowly falling towards where you just landed. And you see as you like look at them, you turn back and you see Chadrack like swinging on this pillar on the rope, and he managed to use his other hand to like just steady himself on the pillar, and he's just like he used his legs and he's like on this pillar like holding for dear life, like still screaming. But yeah, he has head back, and you take a couple steps back as you loosen your hold on your rope, and you start twirling it around, and you throw with not perfect aim, but you know your dad would be proud. And you manage to like hit Chadrack's screaming head. It kind of almost latches onto his mouth before like fully latching on, like to rest on his shoulders. So you just hear but yeah, you definitely have the lasso on you, on Chadrack. And I would say that would be like you have a bonus action left. That was your main action.
Oh. Well,
You still have 10 feet of movement if you also.
Well, shoot. Since I still have that other 10 feet, I guess in an attempt to kind of like pull him closer towards us, I'll take another 10 feet back then.
Okay. As you make the next 10 feet, you feel the tug of Chadrack. But you did roll a 4 tying your knot. And you feel the tightness of your rope kind of give way just a little bit. And you're not entire as you walk, let's say the 5 feet, you don't do your full 10. At
Okay.
5 feet, you start moving back to kind of like corral him towards you. And you start feeling that tug lessen, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, okay. So we're assuming that I wouldn't have moved the full 10 feet, just 5, right?
Yeah. You start feeling it. I mean, if you want to keep moving, but at 5 feet, like around 5 feet, the tug lessen.
Okay. Well, then at that 5 feet where I would have noticed it, yeah, I'll definitely stop there and just kind of wait and see what happens next.
All right. Great. We've resolved your section. Kiru, you are now on the yourself.
Okay.
You have half your movement taken from you landing. At the moment, you do notice Oberon had moved out of the way and lassoed towards Chadrak. And you don't see like the rope like fall down. So as you land, in your head you know that he caught onto Chadrak, and you also did hear him going ah.
All right. The status of Bonita.
She
The
is
quick look.
floating behind you.
Okay. Her trajectory looks fine to me.
She looks like she's heading at you, and she's moving towards.
Okay. Just to alleviate the weight on this leaning pillar, I'm gonna use a Misty Step to get. This isn't in danger of falling, right? This is the part that's compromised. This isn't compromised.
This section is not compromised. You
Okay.
see, like there's like two pillars right here underneath. Like two solid ones. They don't look like they were hurt or anything. And the only one that you saw like that was shifting while you were standing on your pillar was this pillar that you guys are on at the moment. But yes, this is sound. You don't see it
Okay.
moving.
If I didn't Misty Step, how much movement do I have?
You have half of your movement.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
15 feet, I'd assume.
And
It'd be like
we still
you can't
have.
be on. You can't be where. that
Yeah.
area.
So
It's technically right here.
we did long rest, right? So our short rest resetted,
Yes,
and the first short rest is instant, right?
it is.
Yep.
It is an action.
Oh, it's an action. Okay.
6 seconds. It's an action.
One second.
You did miss. I would say you did Misty Step.
I
going
did,
up.
I did. I looked at my spells and I saw that it was like gray. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, I'm trying to plan this out.
I think
Okay.
Misty Step is bonus action, if I'm recalling it. Check your Misty Step.
Oh yeah, it is bonus
Is it?
action. Okay.
Yeah. So you can use your action to recover, short
Yeah.
rest, grab a breath, and then you can Misty Step if you wanted to.
Yeah,
If you wanted
got
to go with
yeah.
that route.
Yeah. Okay. God dang, solo leveling full restore. Yeah, I'm gonna use a short rest. I'll just click on short rest
Um,
on my page.
you don't need to,
Okay.
because if you're gonna use your Misty Step, it's fine.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We got it.
Okay.
The board, we
yeah.
get it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Misty
you
Step up
just-
here.
Yeah, wherever 30 feet is.
Perfectly 30 feet.
Or I mean, you can do your movement and then Misty
Oh,
Step,
true.
or you can wherever you want to do.
I'm just gonna be right here so I can still see everybody in view, make sure everyone's okay.
Okay.
So yeah, like right. Ooh,
Oh wait.
where the heck? I got deleted.
Let's say, are you?
He's gone. He's gone. Oh,
Control Z, Control Z.
oh no.
Was recall.
There you go.
Oh my god.
You didn't save point. You didn't save point.
Oh, man.
He got yeeted into the realm.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's top down. It's top down, not side scroller.
What does that
yeah.
mean? Top down.
Okay.
From the
Like
top
you're looking
down.
from the top down, yeah.
Like Pokemon.
So like
Multiple
this is
Pokemon.
like the top.
That's
and then
forward.
This is like,
That's to the right.
So it'd be like from the top, like from the
Overhead.
top,
Like
down.
drone footage. Look like think drone footage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Top, down.
Oh wait,
So
no.
God's eye view. God's eye view.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. This just looks side view.
This would be more like
A side view. if
2D than 2D side view than top down. But
Okay.
I digress.
Anyways,
Anywho.
Just wanted to make
Bonita,
sure.
You are free falling towards your direction, and
Question.
yes,
Kiri's still holding on to his rope, right?
Oh
So
no,
what's-
my
what-
Kiru, I think, tied it onto his spear.
which is on the
Oh,
pillar
okay.
that
On the pillar.
Chad is hanging on.
Okay.
You left
I
your
completely-
thing?
He's tied right here.
I completely missed that part, so I was just imagining him misty stepping and like Dad Rag's rope just like yeeting him all the way over.
Oh, facts. Facts.
man.
But you are where you are after you jumped. You are on your way towards the pillar. But I would say that would use all your movement because this seems like a far.
Yeah,
Far spot.
you jumped the furthest.
Yeah. So I would say
That's fine.
you are here. You're there. You land on the pillar. And you just saw Kiru land. Take like a small breather before you see him reappearing over here. You see Oberon had yeehawed Chadrak with his rope. But he's still standing there, and Chadrak is clinging onto it with a rope around his neck. But you land right there. What would you like to do? You have an action and a bonus action.
Oh. I don't think I have anything else to do.
Oh wait, I can undo one of my spell slots because short rests. Undo that, right?
What's
Is
that?
that for Eldritch Knight? I don't know.
What are you asking?
The short rest.
Repair your spells.
No, it's just as far as I know, it's just on long rest.
Oh,
It
okay.
does like a little bit, I think. It's not like a full long rest, but it's like a slight little one. I don't know.
I don't know if short rest gives Eldritch Knights their spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Um,
D&D Beyond changed their D&D Beyond. Why is it
Yeah,
yellow?
there.
Yeah, their logo's yellow now.
Really? Oh, it is, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's just like shiny bronze.
I don't think I can do anything. Bonus action, spells, bardic inspiration. I could bardic inspiration them, but
Good. It's a precarious situation. It's been 12 seconds.
Oh,
bardic
okay.
inspiration. Let's go. Let's do it.
How would you like to do that? I will ask because you are a unique bard, so I will always ask you how your bardic inspiration is like.
Hold on. Let me think of words.
For a bard that will not usually speak, I'm intrigued on how you do your inspiration.
And she's casting it on herself, right?
I don't know how you cannot cast bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I cannot.
No, you can cast it on anyone else.
But not on yourself.
A bard can inspire you with their bardic inspiration, but you yourself cannot inspire yourself.
Wait, what are we doing with Chad?
I don't know. What are you guys doing?
Well,
He's
currently-
alive!
so yeah, he's currently dangling from one rope and is sort of being anchored by another one. Is the way I'm seeing it.
So
Can he
where
climb
can he
up?
go after here? Since I assume he's just dangling here. Does he just just jump here?
Can.
Yeah.
What is his
If
plan?
I made the
He's-
jump...
Yeah, he's 40 feet dangling from the top of this pillar,
Oh, yeah, he is below.
connected to one rope, and he's also connected to Oberon's rope. So he could, I don't know, you're gonna have to probably guide him. This guy is he's nonstop just yelling.
Can I mage hand just nudge him
So he
closer
might-
to us
You
He,
could.
again?
he's gonna need to hold on to the other rope.
Well, he's
Let
holding
go.
onto your rope.
he's holding on to my rope. He's gonna need to hold on to Oberon's rope.
Oberon. Isn't Oberon's rope around him though?
He
It
can
is.
hold
Sort
on
of
to
is.
it. He can, even if
Technically, it is.
I
he can grab it.
I was gonna say just recall your spear and let until
No, not yet.
Oh yeah, no, it needs to be a long rest. Sorry. For the
Oh,
spell
for the
slots.
spells. Yeah, if I
Yeah.
recall my spear right now, if he's still freaking out and he hasn't grabbed onto the other rope yet, he's just gonna fall.
Oh yeah. The spell slots is a long rest.
Okay. Yeah, I looked and I'm like, ah, whack. Okay. Um. Can I take this time
He's
till I try to
freaking out, right?
speak to him and be like, hey.
I mean, you could tell him what to do.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, that is what you do. Bonita, you are a wordsmith that is scared to you
the Rizzler.
smith with your words, but you know you have the
I mean-
capability to
What does
move
he
people.
need to do?
I don't know. That's up to you. What do you want him to do?
Ugh. Cause if he lets go of Kiru's rope, it's gonna fall down. We'll lose it forever.
Couldn't you?
I don't care about my rope. I just care about
I
keeping
care
people
about
alive.
your rope.
Fair
How
enough.
else are we gonna go back up the mountain?
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm sure we could get more rope later, if anything.
Yeah.
But what if there's not an opportunity?
If we
for
all
that?
fail and we
If
just
there's
end
not
up falling again, we'll just
I
be in
mean-
the pit. I'll get my rope.
Well, I was gonna say if there's not an opportunity to get more, remember we did have another option to like take a longer route around. We just chose to go up the cliff.
Yeah,
you
we
guys
just.
just chose to follow Chadrak, who said this was a shortcut. And you did. You
So
do
it's-
see
it's
like
not like
other.
we're-
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's not like this is a one-way trip. We can always find another way around.
You can always take the scenic route.
Mm-hmm.
This was just the shortest way that he found to get out of the cavern and into where he thought was like a great place for their people to chill out instead of mines.
I was gonna say, don't
But-
you have like, don't you have command or like suggestion, Hope?
I do
See,
have
like, you could-
both, so I'm
She
trying to
does have
figure out-
commanding presence, which is 30 if you're just doing it for one person. Which he is
wanna-
30 feet.
Okay.
He needs
I mean,
to
you could-
hold on to the rope.
What does he need to do? Hold.
Depends on you. What do you want him to do? Do you want him?
There are
You can
things
tell him
like-
to climb. You can tell him to grab. I think those are his two options. Unless you want him to swing
Can I do all three?
or jump. No, your command, it's a command spell, so you can only tell him to do one.
Dang.
One simple action. Unless you're trying to do suggestion, which is a series of things that he could do. But that's a second level slot. And you could suggest to him to like blah blah blah. But you also know that there's a chance of him to not listen to you properly.
Yeah.
Small chance, but there's still a chance. Commanding presence, you know that you can do your will, but it's a simple action. So it's up to you what you want to do.
It's a reminder.
I think I'm gonna try suggestion on him.
Okay. What are you trying to suggest?
A lot of things. Stay calm, sway, and run. And
What?
jump.
Run?
Well,
Run?
no, not run.
Oh
Jump.
my god. Oh my god. Yes, my queen falls.
That is
Yeah.
the real DDD. Okay, wait. Sorry. Clarify what you're trying to do. What is your
Stay-
end goal?
Stay calm to get him to sway closer to us to get enough momentum, and then once he's close to us, hold the rope and then jump onto the platform.
Hold Oberon's rope?
Yeah, or
hold-
Kiru's.
Well, he's holding on to Kiru's rope.
Oh.
Which is
Well,
the one that he's hanging on from
Yeah,
right now.
He's hanging on to Kiru's rope. Oberon's rope is on his shoulder, like around his neck currently. But you kind of, where it's not like a tight line, it's kind of like a little slight U towards Oberon. It's kind of slack. It's kind of loose.
So again, which rope are you telling him to hold on to after?
Oberon.
Okay, so you're telling him to hold on to Oberon's rope, and then you're making him sway. Okay.
Sway and then
All right.
hopefully jump closer to, where
Okay.
we are.
So you're making him jump over. Okay. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Choose the course of action you describe to its best ability. To the best of its ability. Okay. So, you cast it, and it's a. So he feels
Not recognized.
underneath a wisdom. 14. Where is roll 20? All right. So he needs to roll a 15 for
Good
him
lord.
to succeed. To succeed. He has a -1
Oh god.
for
So
a scout, which is
16.
hilarious. No. He needs to roll anything below 15. If he rolls a
below.
15 or higher,
Oh, okay.
he will save, and he will
Okay.
not be under suggestion.
Oh,
Okay. Gotcha.
So hopefully, he rolls back. He does.
Typical goblin roll.
Hey.
He fives. Okay, now he's gonna. That
he's
ends
locked.
your turn, right?
Yeah.
So he is now locked in to do what.
Brother locked in.
Now,
Yes, queen.
He's locked in, but he's not locked in.
let's hope. Again, this is best of his ability. So
Oh,
like,
boy.
on that, you still have a bonus action if you have anything. Because now this is Chadrak's series of roll to do what you told him to do.
Oh, bardic inspiration. Can wait.
Yeah, you can. How would you like to do it?
Get your ass over here, bitch.
Alright, so he's gonna sway his ass.
Oh my god.
He's gonna sway his ass.
Good center of gravity. It's a good center of gravity.
Make what your mother gave you.
He'll grab onto the that's around around his neck. And then he's gonna start. He's gonna plant his feet instead of clinging onto the pillar. He's gonna plant his feet onto the pillar, and he's gonna start swaying. He's gonna shake his booty. Try to get like a little bit of movement, and he's gonna hold tightly onto Kiru's rope, and then he's gonna jump off to the left, and then he's gonna swing back to the right. And then, so he's gonna try to jump towards you guys. Yeah. Try to jump towards you guys, but he needs to jump higher. So he's gonna pull onto Oberon's rope to try and jump, like leverage himself so that he can jump towards where you are currently, Bonita. Okay? That's what he's trying to do. All right. So now he's gonna make a dex save to do all of this. Okay. Yes. 1. And what does Barden's inspiration do? What does he give? What does it give me?
Can add to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
What am I adding?
Can you 1d6.
1d6. All right. He has a good save. I mean, he has a good deck save, guys. Okay, he has a +5. Okay.
Wow,
He has a
okay.
+5.
Wow.
So he would honestly need to roll a 12 or higher. Okay. Okay.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Okay. Wait. He has a D6. He has a D6. Oh no, that's not gonna work.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Oh, my
my
god.
God.
Wait, so the 5 would be before the dex modifier, so that'd be at 10, right? And then
It'd
with
be
the
at-
3 it'd be 13?
He needed a 12 or higher to roll on his main roll. The DC was 17.
Oh.
He had a +5, so he just only needed a 12 or. So that's an 11.
Oh my
Yikes.
gosh.
Okay. He doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, he was trying to jump higher, right? But you didn't tell him to let go. You just told him to jump. So he is still holding on to Owen's rope. He doesn't make it, but now he is dangling. He is now just dangling. I'd say like underneath you, Oberon. Okay. I would say because this is affecting immediately, I'm gonna have to make you make a strength save to maintain holding Chadrak's weight without you slipping off,
Oh
Oh,
no.
fun.
You got this.
or you just like full on just like losing
Oh.
your grip.
Wow.
Let's go.
Guy.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Guy.
My guy.
Bro said you weren't dying today.
Yes.
That bardic inspiration is also
Firmly-
on me.
Firmly planted and firmly grasping.
Bro is locked in.
Alright,
Yeah, so total of 25.
Shoot.
you are
Jesus Christ.
dang
He is
25.
super locked in, bro.
You see, you all three see Chadrak going, yes, and you're all like, yes, oh my god, this guy is actually a scout. And then
He's him.
you see him like kind of like not arc enough, and you're like, oh.
Oh, shit.
And he lets go of Kiru's rope, and you see his eyes are glazed over. He's calm, but his eyes are glazed over following Bonita's suggestion. As he's holding onto Oberon's rope, Bonita, you see him just smiling at you as he falls underneath you, and you're like, fuck!
Oh,
In your
no.
head. Or at least whoever you're connected to, you hear, both of you hear, fuck! From Bonita. As you like look over the edge, as he swings underneath, and Oberon, now the rope gets tight, and as you like are like, fuck, this guy is falling, you hold on to the rope, and your muscles bulge from your arms as you're holding onto him. Do the policeman like stance as you like man spread and have a firm like triangle stance. And you're holding on to this guy.
It's a check general.
Now,
Oh my gosh.
feather falling technically is helping you. So I mean the DC was not that high. But you are still carrying Chadrak's weight. He's not technically falling per se, but you are still holding on to his weight. He's giving like 80 pounds or so.
Hey.
But as you are standing there and clenched, and holding onto Chadrak on this rope. This is not your turn, by the way. As Chadrak start to dangle from your section onto this leaning pillar. As a third weight
Oh my god.
weight
Oh, no.
hits
That's what I was
onto
worried
the leaning structure,
Oh
you
jeez.
feel like the ground beneath you starts not
Oh,
being
no.
so steady anymore. And let's see. Let me roll as environment. How well I'm standing up.
Uh,
Oh, okay. Not bad. I would say the platform is now sliding. This leaning thing is not leaning so much, it's leaning a lot.
oh,
um,
no.
so I would say after when the environment comes back around, this platform is not a platform over. It is going to be falling. So now it is your turn. What would you three like? You guys could do whatever you guys like. This is not initiative anymore right now.
Okay.
So whoever wants
Run
to
my
do
ass
whatever.
to safety.
Okay.
Like that, please.
How far down is Chad dangling right now? Like,
Oh,
is he like
true.
10 feet below, or is it like if I were to try and pull him up, would it take more than a turn?
Let's
Or like,
say he's dangling 40 feet underneath you. Or no,
Oh.
I guess yeah, it was 40 feet from him, right? When you lassoed him?
he was
Or
like, I
40-ish
think he
feet?
was here or here. He was
He was
somewhere
around
around.
here, yeah. He was around
Yeah,
here.
somewhere around this
Yeah,
square.
he's around here. So
Somewhere
he's
around that square.
that it would be 40 feet underneath you. I would say. Okay, so like right now, your
So
pill
then he's like right here.
like this. And I would say, oh wow.
Are you trying to make a side scroller view?
Yeah, sky scroller view. This is
Okay.
your pillar, and then I have another square here. And this is the platform that, wow, the bridge is on.
Okay. So a side scroller view of what's happening here, or what's happening here.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
So I'm here.
yes.
This is the thing that's moving. Oberon's here. Bonita's here.
Yep.
There you go.
Lol.
Ooh, lol.
Yeah, there you go.
Hmm. So like, this platform is the one that's starting to slide, right? What about this
This whole
piece?
structure is
Oh,
this
so that whole thing?
structure
Okay.
is falling. I'm saying after this round, this will start collapsing.
This round.
It's gonna start falling.
Regardless of how many people are on it.
Yes.
Okay.
It is on its free. This is like when you guys were on your pillar.
Okay.
It is now on its. It is not a stable structure anymore. It is beginning to free fall.
I'm assuming I'd be able to drag. Well, not drag, but like, I'd at least be able to somewhat move up towards. Where's that thing at? Like, how would I be able to move up to where Kiru's at from there while essentially carrying Chad?
Technically, so if you look at the side profile, it'd be like 20-ish movement to bring him, and then like another 20 to get up to where
Okay.
Kiru is. So technically, if you were not carrying him, yes.
I could make it. Okay.
Actually, you could technically if you're quote unquote dashing, right? Because that doubles your movement. And since you are dragging someone, it halves your movement.
Right.
So if you would like to dash as an action, you can technically just drag him. But he's still 40 feet underneath.
That's fine. Because I mean,
But
I mean, wherever he,
you can
wherever-
hold on to the rope. With that 25, hell yeah, you're holding on to. This is lightweight. This is your arm day. But you can like hold on to the rope, not try to like pull him up or anything, and just chug your way through moving up this pillar and the structure.
Okay. Yeah,
If
I
you
mean, as
wanted to
long
do
as
that.
I was gonna say, as long as there's a solid anchor point for him to actually like be dangling from, we're good.
Yeah, you're
I think,
still
yeah.
holding on to the rope. Like,
Yeah.
With the
So I would
25,
say-
I'm gonna say yeah. You're just this guy is just calmly just dangling holding onto this rope.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and use my action to basically dash up to where Kiru's at on the stable platform.
I'll help you carry him up, and it looks like Bonita can make it too with the dash.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll also dash.
Okay. Sounds great. All right, y'all do that easy nilly. And as you guys step onto this, yeah, go ahead.
I just want to let you guys know, I was fully prepared. If y'all, I was fully prepared to dive in. Like, oh well, oh shit, we're going down. And I was
Hey,
fully prepared to
yo.
jump down.
Oh my gosh.
I was fully prepared to jump down.
Yeet.
Everybody's got their new character sheets rolled up, right?
Hey, look, we have feather fall. We'll survive the fall. I don't know what's down there, but we'll survive the fall.
Yeah, we'll survive the fall.
I would like to say, you have, I mean, you do have a couple spots, but it's a minute. You still don't, from this view, it's still dark.
Yeah, it's still
It's like
dark. We don't
pitch-
know what's at the bottom of that cave.
It's
We're
very
harvest-
pitch black. Even like when you saw the pillars and you didn't see it fall. You also
Mhm.
haven't heard it fall, like
Yikes.
crash.
Yikes.
There is no crashing yet. You just heard the.
I also was fully prepared to spend the rest of my spell slots feather falling.
I mean, that is true. You can cast it. But yeah, no, I'd say you guys have managed to get onto this. I'd say, yeah. I mean, you guys are safe, so you guys can pull Chad up eventually.
Gonna take some time.
So,
I'm gonna recall my spear, and the rope, I guess, just falls.
yes, the rope will fall if you recall it.
Yeah, recalling. I'm like, oh, bye, rope. We'll get more.
Yeah.
Minus one rope.
So, yeah. It's 11 p.m. I'm just checking. You guys still okay? We can end it here. I think that's a great ending spot. Or we can continue forward. Or we can just end here. Up to you guys. How you feeling?
I'm good to keep going if y'all are good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Ja? Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm out of school already, so.
Hey, congrats
It's
by the
just-
way.
Graduation
it.
in a
Like-
week!
Congratulations.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Hey.
Okay. Alright, cool. We'll continue then.
Can I snack break?
Snack break.
Let's
Okay.
do snack break. I think that was an intense little session. Interlude.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
for a break. Good
Like,
night,
oh
guys.
snap! Oh, so, good night,
Oh.
man.
Night, Sam.
Night.
This whole time,
I
this
forgot
entire
he was
time,
here.
I
not
forgot
only
you were
that,
there.
but like this whole like everything's falling. I was fully planning out how like, yeah, it fails. I'm feather falling us to the ground. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but if I'm jumping, if one of us dies, we all die.
Yeah.
Well, Chad ripped my headset
Alright.
off my face, but if Chad dies, he dies. But us, yeah,
I mean, if Chad dies, this little side quest pretty much ends.
yeah, like let's
That's
pack it
all
up.
I'm saying.
That's true.
That is
Alright,
true.
it's snack time.
Alright, I'll BRB.
BRB. Someone
Lol.
got
Like,
lazy.
no way. Are we paying for that?
Oh boy.
Someone got lazy. They didn't want to deal with it.
But that just like was like I'm not gonna update it because like it does bump us like a tax bracket up.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's wild.
goodness.
So it's kind of like nice.
Oh, that's wild.
Ira S, this is not proof.
Anything
This
said
is
on
not a verbal
Discord can be
confession.
denied.
Disregard everything.
Disregard
Just
everything.
streaming.
Oh yeah.
You should have told me. I would have muted.
VOD is not proof.
Oh my god.
It's hearsay.
It's just hearsay.
Here, say I tell you.
It's hearsay. Okay. Okay, are
That's
we
wild.
good?
Yeah, I'm back. I finished my plate.
Ooh, who got the bubbly?
Me.
Ooh.
I'm finally eating.
Nice.
I ate my plate. There's no other food after that. I'm gonna get 10 seconds getting cookies.
I want cookies. Wait, is anyone downstairs? Just kidding. No one is downstairs.
Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I like
Wait.
this thing. I kind of want to keep it, but I don't know.
Keep what?
This, the music thing, it's really nice.
It do be
Um,
nice.
The only thing is, so I'm on a free trial right now. Describe.
Oh.
So the plans itself right now. One, it's like the hero pack gives like all the regular describe stuff, which is like the maps, which the maps are really good. The maps and like getting free description. Like if you ask people to make a description for you, they will create something, or you could find like whatever someone's. So some of the descriptions that you guys heard a little bit was from
Nice.
describe. But
That turned into a pee break. But
this
here.
new thing, which what you guys are hearing right now, is their Opus, which is a different plan, and that plan is just composer thing, and it's just Opus and like being able to share, like have this like music situation. So it's either I get hero, which is the maps and the descriptions and like all that, like all those different assets for online play, or I just get music. Or, which is what I'm on right now, which is a free trial period right now, which is all of it. But like, I don't know. It's 178 for all of it annually. Worth?
Oh wow.
Is that worth?
Sheesh.
That's all
Kinda a
annually.
lot.
That's a lot.
It's kind of a lot. Like D&D Beyond itself is already like, I think only 30, 40 or something.
A
For
year?
me,
Wild.
yeah, a year.
And you like 130 something. You said how much was it?
178
At 178
year.
a year,
a year.
and you own nothing.
Oh, nothing.
That's wild. None of it's offline usage.
A lot of it. I mean, I think most of it is private, so it's kind of like quote unquote yours. And you're using their services of like all these authors or writers and stuff and users. And being able to use it, because you can request like certain descriptions or like certain music, and like people
Okay.
can decide if they want to. I don't know how it pays for like the people who create it, but I don't know how that works or whatever. But probably they'll get like a percentage or like a royalty fee, I guess, every month or every year or something. I guess I don't know. To help them some way, based off of how many people like get this service. I don't know. Is it worth? I don't know.
If we do it like,
I think the composer one, I like this music. I don't think I'm half bad at descriptions, but it does make it easier on me to get like jumpstart it.
To have the
Um,
visuals.
But I can create my own
Oh, yeah.
descriptions a little bit. It's not gonna be like their level, but I could do some. But like the sound is really good. I like it.
Mhm. But I miss like the first half. Is that like its own package?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So the wordsmith and the maps, like the visual maps, which you can ask for people to create these maps also. That's also one of the things,
Oh yeah.
which would be nice, but
You have artists on call on standby.
yeah. Cause like I mean I could draw it, but like drawing these maps are
Yeah, as someone who has the capability to work on cars, when other people ask me to work on their car, I'm like, you gotta pay me enough, or if I need something done on my car, the older I get, the more I'm like, can someone else do it?
yeah.
Pay someone else to do it,
Yeah.
please.
I have the money and the means. Someone else do it for me.
I can do it myself, but I don't want to. and so for the guy who inspects my cars, he's my co-servant. He's in a shop every day. He works on cars every day or inspects them. When he gets home, there's a truck in his yard that he just doesn't want to work on. Like I don't want to go home from work just to work
Yep,
for free. I'm like,
it's true. But also, I don't know. I have it visually in my head, and I'm trying to make a little bit more maps for you guys. So,
Mhm.
but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
There might be some like.
I mean, Pinterest is great. It
Mhm.
just takes a while for me to find what exactly.
There
Getting
might
bad
be
what I
like there's some like El Cheapo Steam game that has like a map creator or something. You can just stream that, and we just watch it in real time.
I do have Tailspire, which I can create 3D models,
Okay, yeah.
which maybe we'll try that out eventually on a map that I'm working on.
Okay.
True.
But I can't do it for like encounters or
Or,
sorry,
like,
not
face
random
to
encounters,
face.
but like these like smaller scale things, because that's a lot.
Yeah.
The system is also like not the best like intuitively.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the only thing.
Interesting.
It's the only thing, but it's a very big thing.
Yeah, it is. If I didn't have a job and I was doing this like full time, yeah, maybe I can do it.
That's
That's a
fair.
lot. It's a lot just to have like random maybe scenarios. Yeah. And to do all those different paths that you guys could have taken or taken tonight. And for it not to come up kind of feels like a lot of work that I just don't have to do. You know?
Yeah.
You know?
True.
Pay for convenience.
So yeah. Anyways, good munch break. Chadrak, after you pull him up, like still very zen. But he will say, because I think suggestion lasts for like a couple of minutes.
Bro's locked in still. I'm just waiting for the moment where it wears off and he
Well,
brings
it's if you want to continue concentrating on it, there is a suggestion on there that you said be calm. He did everything else on. Technically, you can continue concentrating on this for another 8 hours. So he will be calm if you wanted to continue concentrating on this spell.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Once you let go of that suggestion off of him. He calmly starts talking. Thank you for. Oh my god! And he'll like start kissing the floor.
It's the nano machine being turned.
Oh
Uh,
man.
You do see like a puddle of water or like liquid just start pooling off his like the legs.
Oh no!
Oh
Hey, no,
my.
that's actually accurate because that happened in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh my
these
god.
soldiers, they all have nanomachines that are like they can talk to each other, and but it also suppresses emotions in the heat
They
of battle.
basically regulate everything you're
Yeah, it
doing.
literally regulates everything. And in the game where like something sets off the nanomachine's control, or it's like an EMP or something, people literally start shitting themselves.
Oh my
The
god.
instant
Zero.
PTSD.
Yep, instant. Instant PTSD, emotional, just like trauma being set off, just like complete manic attacks from nowhere because you've been suppressing all of this for God
Everyone's
knows how long.
defecating themselves.
It's literally just like letting the floodgates being let open and letting
Like-
everything.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's him right now. Chadrak is just crying. He is, or stops kissing after he starts kissing his piss, but
Oh my god.
he does start crawling away as he's like sobbing, like oh my god, oh. Towards like the off the bridge per se,
Oh,
and he
man.
once he's like completely off the bridge, he's just gonna like hug, like just lie on the floor, just like crying for just a second, for like a good minute or two. You guys are falling behind him or whatever, but yeah, you guys like in 30 seconds, your life flashed before your eyes, and you guys had to make really quick decisions. Hopefully they were the right ones. I mean, you guys did make it off, but yeah, you guys, the adrenaline is still coursing. As you guys take this time to quickly, I mean, look at Chadrak, but like quickly just like recollect yourselves.
Ron's veins are throbbing.
Yeah, it's like I think we just take a minute just to kind of sit and just kind of cool down.
Sure.
Yeah. And wait for him to collect himself because he was the one that knew where to go.
I don't remember it. Did the big, I guess, large creature that fell on the bridge earlier? That guy just fell straight down afterwards, right? Like he didn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
It looked like a really big grub. Looking at it. Well, I don't know. You guys all saw it. If you guys feel like your character studied on the various creatures around the world, especially in the Bay realm, roll a history check for me.
Oh boy.
See if you like know what the kind of creature is.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, okay. 14.
14.
My mind.
15.
19.
Why?
19.
Okay.
Sheesh. Okay, 15. Okay, I'd say most of you guys understand that cavern tunnels are generally either man-made or they're naturally made by the environment and through time, or they're created by creatures that like to tunnel through the earth itself. And you do notice that this was one of those kind of creatures. They were. It looked like a depiction of like some of his bestiology books that you guys were supposed to read during your training in the academy, especially since you guys were training to be plane shifters. You guys all know that by a glance, it kind of looks like a smaller version of a cavern grub. But it looked smaller than what they said. It's kind of like, have you seen those like Pokemon size comparison where it's like the Pokemon itself, and then there's like a grayed out figure of a
Oh,
person
yeah.
standing next to it
yeah.
as a size
Yeah.
comparison. Yeah. So it was kind of like that. But like the cavern grub, quote unquote, it like I would say like the bottom part of it, it would take like 20 humans to reach like just the height of it lying flat. So like yeah, it's pretty. That was a smaller thing, that was wriggling around. But it looked heavy, or it probably was heavy enough that when it broke such a big natural bridge. um. But Oberon, with your 19, I would say you recall just one more small tidbit, and cavern grubs like rare minerals, or rare like uncommon minerals that is not just like dirt. Where that's why you see mostly a lot of cavern grubs congregating around like rare veins of ore or rare types of minerals that have formed underneath or in the mountains or underground. Like, like you would think, maybe crystals.
Okay.
But yes, and then you looking at just like the cavern below, you guys looking at and like the over the lacing amount of bridges or like but like just the deep darkness from the different trenches and stuff. One might wonder if some of these bridges were created because maybe a cavern grub ate through there or ate its way around. And now you're not entirely sure if everything from this cavern around you right now was created with time itself and just erosion. Or if this is a work of maybe an adult earth cavern grub. Little tidbit for you guys.
Gotcha. So with that check, I'm gonna say, so that thing that just kind of came crashing through the bridge, maybe y'all happen to remember in class or one of the classes we were taking while we were at the academy, those types of grubs, creatures, things that I didn't really get a good look at it, but from what I did happen to see, they usually are kind of hanging around like at least somewhat uncommon minerals. So if you happen to see more of them showing up, maybe question mark, we're maybe getting near some type of rocks or crystals or anything like that that may be at least a little bit valuable. Just tossing that out there.
All right. So, yeah, there might be something shiny beyond all this darkness.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to
And
do
then-
anything while you guys are just chilling?
Has Chad calmed down or is he still collecting himself down there?
He stops sobbing, but you hear him sniffling
Whimpering.
and whimpering, yeah, on the ground still. He's still like planked on the ground.
He's gonna kind of like kneel down a little bit and be like, "Hey, are you gonna be good to keep going, or do you need more time?"
Oh, the ground is so good.
Indeed. Indeed, my vertically challenged friend. Indeed.
Give me one more sec. I feel like yeah, and you see another puddle start forming underneath them.
Ah, jeez.
Oh,
I'm gonna
oh,
take
no.
like 5 steps back.
Oh man.
But he finally stops whimpering and finally like gets on his knees and he goes, okay. Oh, I forgot how scary this cavern. It. Oh my God!
Oh man.
It's not a loud one, but you do hear like echoes of like rock and like heavy things fall and like land on something. It is just now that you hear it.
Okay.
He immediately starts like crawling further down. He's like, it's this way. Oh, let's leave.
So we're on the other side of the bridge that we were crossing, right?
Yes,
No?
sir.
Okay. Like what? I look back, into the abyss. Like, well, that goes our way back. I guess we're taking the scenic route this time.
Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, you did see there was still one like section that was still standing that had like it looked sturdy.
Yeah.
That was behind you guys, but it's like 100 or so feet away from the edge of the bridge that you guys climbed on to safety. So I mean, technically, you guys could go back. It's just 100-ish feet away, and then like another section that is before getting to the other side. If you were just to go back on this.
Is that pillar that I was on, that's still standing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I guess.
It's possible.
55 and 55. It's possible to go. I'm trying to.
It's not particularly feasible.
It's just not like the easiest thing because your pillar is lower than
Yeah.
the bridge.
Dare I say we'll cross that bridge when we get there?
Yeah. No, thank you. You can cross that
Uh-huh.
bridge. I'm gonna stand back here and watch.
Haha. Haha.
I learned that one in class.
All right. You follow the clambering Chadwick back. Is that his name? Yeah, Chadwick.
It was Chadrack.
Chadwick.
Remember when
He wishes
Like-
he was Chadwick.
remember to me for by UI his name backspace from Chadrack to just Chad, and now for me it just filled back up to Chadwick ?
Oh, that.
What you drinking?
Spicy noodles.
Spicy noodles. Oh god.
Oh, the Shin ramen.
Yeah.
But you made me laugh, so it went back up.
Oh no.
Anyways. Ooh, that's spicy.
Spicy. Why is it spicy?
You guys do make your way. You guys are around you, knowing that there are other creatures other than you guys living in this mountain, this cavern space.
Gotta look up and like see, make sure there's nothing else gonna fall on us.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep an eye out as you're.
Okay.
But I would say, okay, as you guys get to a point, there is, you guys do see more light filtering in.
Nice.
And like a little bit away, you do see like a point of light. It looks like kind of like sunlight. It kind of like has kind of like a green glow off of it. But in front of you, you guys have two ways. With your passive perceptions, you guys, and the light getting brighter. Chadwick does say, "All right, this is the way I went." And you see like a cliff face that has a trickle of like a creek almost, but like the ends of a creek kind of. It's not a waterfall, but it's like water trickling down because it's not that much water left. by at this point where you guys are, but it's like small, like, you know, the little bit like bumps on the wall that kind of makes like a little bit of ridges that is like slick with like the sediment that's coming out from the top. There is, but that one's like a straight, like almost 90 degrees up into like the entrance of this place. But there is another off to the right. There is like a series of like mini like ascending natural bridges that kind of like scope around to the right and then finally go back into towards the what do you call it, the entrance going up. And then yeah, so it's like kind of hugging like this huge kind of pit, cylindrical pit going from the entrance going down, straight down, if that makes sense. So you have two ways that you guys would like to pursue. Obviously, Chadrack said he went up the cliff because he had his trusty salamander thing, and he does kind of like go up to it and like tries to start climbing it. But he gets like maybe like 7 feet before he like miss one ledge, and he starts slowly like sliding down.
Oh no.
And he's like, yeah, no, this was definitely easier with my salamander. I mean, it's still climbable. Smile.
I mean, we used all our what were they called? The pitons? The pit. We definitely used all those last time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys didn't say you guys picked it up. You said
I would
you guys
assume we
left
wouldn't
it.
have.
Yeah, I would have left them too. Like, just ensure a way back down.
I mean, we don't really have any way to climb up there, and since it's like from the water, probably not a good idea to try and climb up this thing. Because I'm assuming it's pretty tall, right? Like,
Yeah,
not
I
as
would
tall.
say
Maybe not
the
as tall
200.
as the first one. Oh, it's even taller.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's taller. It's like it's not like a straight 90 degrees. It's like kind
It's
of
close
like,
enough though. You could say it's 90
Yeah.
degrees though. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
But
I'm not trying that.
but it
Not
does
happening.
slope towards the top, and then the, like I said, there's like from like, if you were to imagine like a cavern grub going outside going down towards into the mountain, the natural bridges or the cliff sides that you guys are seeing, that kind of loops around to the right and goes back to the entrance. It kind of looks like the space, it could have been like a tower, a reverse tower, and an absence of a tower.
Okay.
If that makes sense, it's like a cylinder without the stuff inside.
Got you.
It's a cylinder. Whatever. But it looked it like, if you were to have your mind's eye, kind of like a cavern grub from the surface went downwards, and that's like the gentle slope that you got, quote unquote gentle slope.
Yeah, I don't see any. We don't have the means to climb that anymore.
And it's even taller than the first cliff was, so it's definitely not happening.
It definitely has more, I would say, edges that you can possibly like stand on. I wouldn't say it's like as, like, again, it's a gentle slope going upwards because it like cooled, like some of the water is like cooling in there. So there are more potential like platforms that you guys can stand onto. It is just slick. And the other way, it's just a bunch of natural bridges that kind of formed as like rocks fell or whatever. But the sides of those, some of the ones that just hug the wall and is not like a bridge anymore. It's kind of like a goat, like a mountain goat hoof wide of a like cliff that you guys are going into before going to a next like bridge or walkway. So both are pretty hard or precarious per se. If you didn't have a nice, they could just climb vertically.
I mean, he would have climbed nice, but you know us. It's not like we could have ridden him.
Man, just kidding.
The tip of my spear rode him pretty well.
Bro.
Pause.
Yeah, so it still sounds like this definitely is not something I'm willing to risk. And I'd personally vote for the
Bridges.
spiral downward, or whatever
Okay.
the path on the right was. If y'all don't have any objections,
Well, yeah. Let's go that way.
because it's like
Twice.
you've only got so many feather falls, and there's 4 of us.
I mean, like,
Like-
if you miss or if you just let go, it's not like you're falling, right? You're just sliding. You said there's a slope.
Yeah, for the 9-ish degree one. Yeah, it's a slope. It's a gentle. You can kind of tell it was like part of like the descent downwards of like the the cavern worm. But as there was a creek that had just like made its way down this way on the left side. And has just eroded like the natural bridges or like the cliff face that or like pathways that it would have had had it been at the fresh time. But it does still have like the width of the things. It's just eroded with water erosion, if that makes sense. Does it make sense? It's kind of like mini like not earth, rice paddies, like you know the terraces.
Oh yeah, where it's like leveled or section, like layered.
Layered, but this one is kind like cavern, like has seeped over it, like sediment has seeped over, kind of like a stalagmite, but instead of like the water in this like forming a point, it just like was carried over an edge, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
See, that's a little bit easier to see. Okay. Still pretty tall. Still kind of steep.
Wait, what are you doing over there?
I legit like I'm still like personally just because like I'm having trouble seeing the image in my head, so I had to literally look up rice paddy terraces.
Yeah, I know what you're. Yeah.
Trying to get an image. But yeah, talk amongst yourselves. Thoughts.
It's basically like 200-foot tall, sort of narrow walkways is what I'm understanding. Like if we were to basically try and walk up these things, we wouldn't just be like casually walking up it. We'd be kind of like more so like shimmying along the wall,
Like crawling.
kind of climbing.
almost.
Yeah,
Be crawling up.
like every step. If I'm understanding right, every step we took to get up this wall, you couldn't just casually take it. Like you'd have to be like, okay, everything would have to be at least somewhat calculated. Like, We don't have any tools. So again, still not particularly huge on going up this wall.
And what is the path on the right looks like? Just a bunch of small. How do they lead up again? They just like.
It would be like a soft, like, let's say if you were looking at a ballroom where it has like those like nice like two-way stairwell
Yeah,
that
yeah.
goes up, right? It would be just the right one,
Okay.
and it would be like it would go like you where you guys are. It would go to curve like on the semicircle going up towards the entrance above you. And it's composed of like bridges, like there might not be a wall there, but then sometimes it'd be like next to the cavern, like tunnel, like that was going down. And that part like is pretty thin. Like you'd have to be flush on the walls, shimmying kind of thing.
Ah. Okay.
But it's like a steady ascent going upward.
Okay.
So we're still shimmying either way, is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One is
so I'm-
like a little bit more going up. One is kind of more vertically going up.
Yeah. And it would have been the path on the right that's going horizontally up. We cut out a little bit at that point.
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm still I'm still more so for the path on the right, if we're being honest here.
Okay.
Bonita?
What?
Kiru? What would you like to do?
What does Chad think?
Oh, Chad is like still trying. He's doing he's for sure that the left is the right way to go.
And
He
he's
hasn't
still-
gone up that high. He's
Mhm.
still like 5 feet above you, but like he hasn't made it past 10 feet.
He's just like trying again and failing and sliding back down, trying again
Yeah,
and failing,
and
sliding back
He
down.
He's
he
like-
gets onto an edge and he goes, ha! And he just slows
And
back
he's like
and
half our
goes back.
size, so like the injury for him isn't nearly as bad as the injury for us.
He also can't jump that high.
Yeah.
There's that too. But unless y'all have any really strong feelings about going more up than across, I'm all ears for it.
Well, we can try. We'll try that one, and if that one doesn't work, we'll just try up the wall. I was already willing to use another feather fall, so if we fall from shipping on the right, then I'll just feather fall. Maybe I have to take a long rest at the at the bottom later, but
Yeah.
we can go to the right.
You got a preference, Hope? Or you got a preference, Bonita?
I'm just here for the vibes.
Blink
I don't
once for
mind.
yes, blink twice for no.
What if
Yeah.
I just don't blink?
Stay
Oh, she's
there.
staring in the void. She's staring in the void. Get out of there.
It's her.
I don't mind. Yeah, we can go to the right.
Okay. We'll do the right.
I was
Okay.
low-key here but not here, so yeah, we'll just go with whatever.
Wait, that's not the picture I wanted. So the one that what? How does that work? So like, go look the picture one, the picture tab,
Images.
images.
Where do I do that? What? Where?
Discord.
Okay. Journal.
Oh, in Discord.
Discord. Okay.
Trying to give you guys like an idea of
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you guys are kind of doing.
We're hiking, y'all.
Yeah.
Inside.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So like the first one, those are like kind of the drips I was trying to say.
Oh my god. No, thank you.
Um, but it's just like a bunch of, but it's like in terrace form, but it's like you see how it is. It's kind of like build up like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. Um, and then the other side, couple of pictures. This is kind of like some of the cliff faces that you guys are kind of far on. Um, but like instead of a gentle slope on the left, it's just kind of like straight down, kind of thing, kind of
Just a
vibes.
cliff.
Yeah. So yeah, up to you guys. Which you prefer?
Yeah, so I would like to point out on that first image that man is clearly using some type of rope. Something we clearly do not have enough enough of at this point.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I told you we should have kept the rope.
That
I mean,
was that wouldn't have been enough.
even if we still took that, we still would have only made it halfway.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We have our wits and our strength.
All right.
So these
Go
images
ahead.
pretty much solidify it for me. I absolutely refuse to.
All right,
All
to the
right.
right it is. You guys start going to the right. Shadrach will go, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah,
start walking, and I'm gonna
I'm
space and
gonna,
say to Chad, "You can keep trying to climb up this wall. I'm gonna go this way."
sounds like a smart plan. I'm just gonna follow you guys.
All right. Hey, come on, little guy.
He's gonna like, okay, what is your walking order? What is our arrangement of like who's gonna go for Earth? Who's behind each other? Shadrach is gonna take the end, the back.
That's fair.
But he's not like further back than you guys. Whoever's at the very end of you guys, he's gonna be literally like trying to hold your leg.
I'll be the last.
Okay, so who
All
wants
right.
to lead?
Okay, yeah. If you're in the back, I'll take the front.
Okay, and then sandwich Benita.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Safe.
All right. Let's do. Okay, for this section, no, no, what? Screw it. Everyone make a survival check, and then just tell me, whoever rolls the highest, tell me how you guys lead the group.
Survival.
Survival check.
Come on, roll. 17. Wow. Okay.
Good.
12.
Come on, good dice, please. 16.
Wow.
16. Okay, that's fine. Let me do Shadrach.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. We're all cozy.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, it's a 15 for him. Whatever. Okay, you guys. Well, I'd say Kiru. Everyone's pretty much doing pretty well, but how would you like to kind of guide everyone, in this section of the ascent upwards?
What do you mean by guide? Like, because I'm not in front.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, how would you like to like the group as you guys are going up?
how do I like to what? You cut out.
Assist the group as you
Assist
guys are
the
going up, or guide, or how would you just like to say action the ascent?
How did I say what?
How would you like to help out in any way?
Okay. If any of you guys fall, or if anybody think you're gonna fall,
Stink.
just yell it out. Don't hesitate. I'll either try to catch you, or I'll just feather fall us. Um, I am tired of the falling sensation. I'm sure our buddy back here is also tired of the falling sensation.
He will
Uh,
give your one leg a quick hug if he has a uh, if he feels safe enough to reach out to you. Go. Thank you.
well, the section that we're on right now, how are we? How does it look
It's
like?
Let's say you guys are traversing on like pretty like uh two-person width kind of
Okay, so
vibes.
we're walking straight forward.
Yeah.
We're not shimmying. Okay.
You guys are not shimmying yet.
Yeah.
And you guys make it like a fourth of the way there. All right.
Mhm.
Now, everyone make a
Dex
survival
save.
check again.
Oh goodness.
If anyone wants to do anything before you make this roll, let me know. Let me know.
Come on.
Where is it? There it is.
I don't have anything to do.
19.
So. Come on. Please. Oh shit. Just kidding.
Oh.
So
Almost rolled the natural one.
So I would say
We're not even that far up yet, are we? No?
No, you guys are, you just completed 1/4 of your way up.
Oh my god.
Not one.
I would say, Bonita, you guys, this is the first like section where the bridge, or like the cliff face gets thinner, and you guys are now trying to shimmy your way. It's not super thin, but you guys can't walk forward like normally anymore. You have to start shimmying sideways just a little bit. Especially for you old guys or slightly bigger. And Oberon, you are leading the way, and you feel pretty confident in your skills. Still kind of scary looking down towards the chasm in front of you. It's dark. I mean, it's light up here, but it's dark down there. And you don't really see where it ends. And you're just like, oh god. But in that 1 second, you kind of misjudge your placement of your foot. And you instead of stepping onto the next section of the cliff, you kind of like half step it and you stumble a little bit. And when you stumble, you accidentally instinctively tried to reach out to the nearest thing. And
God.
it was Bonita. And Bonita was not like at all prepared to be carrying a 6'3" man. And he immediately follows you. As Chatterak goes, oh no! Oh no! As he tries to, I don't know what he was trying to do. He like reaches out towards you guys, to try to like grab you, Bonita. But he went a little bit too forward and he lost his balance. And you three are now starting to fall. But Kiru, you are like so focused, and you just see everyone
Just fall.
domino
my
fall
God.
just a little bit, and you're just like in your head go.
Is
What
it,
do you guys want to do?
They are falling where? Into the abyss or where we were standing before going up?
Into the abyss, because you guys there's nothing under. I mean, into the abyss, but there are other platforms. But they're just a lot further down.
Let's-
I would like to give you guys, I would say, like one action. Or not like per se an action, but like one thing. What do you guys want to do in this?
At this point, how far down are they from me?
They are just now falling. Or like maybe I'd say Oberon has fallen like 5 feet ish. Bonita is falling with him. And Chad, I would say Chadrak just now started falling.
Inventory.
I'm casting Featherfall.
Okay, so you cast Featherfall on them.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone feels like gravity starts slowing down a little bit, but gravity still is trying to grab onto you.
How close are we to the edge? Or like, I know we're falling, but are we close to what ground or
The side?
Yeah, the side.
Technically, yes. You just tipped forward. So like, let's say you just tipped up forward. You're not full on descenting yet, but your also descent is kind of slowed right now. So you have a little bit more leeway at the moment because you are Featherfall.
I have a dagger in my hand. I pull out a dagger. I was gonna see if I can like push it into the side so I can like try and catch myself.
Okay. All right. Okay. We'll say you do that. That's up to you. Either athletics or strength. Check. Not a save. Check. Up to you which one you'd like to do.
You said strength or athletics?
Yes.
It's the same thing for me.
Okay. And then Oberon, what would you like to? You can roll the chat.
I'm going to take, assuming that I can, essentially doing the same thing as
No.
as Bonita, but I'm gonna take one of the crowbars I have, basically try and catch myself with, like kind of like jab it into the wall.
Okay. Same thing. Strength or athletics.
Okay.
I would say Chad Reckwall. So follow you. He's gonna pull out an
For
arrow.
athletics.
Oh. Oh.
What he get?
11.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
12.
I'm gonna die.
12.
Yeah, 12.
How far has Bonita has fallen?
I would say at the moment. How much does it say they descend as they fall?
Let me see. It doesn't say per turn. It just says a falling creature's rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends.
So 60 feet. She hasn't fallen that much because it's just the first. She hasn't she just started falling. I would say, but in the next one, I would say she would a little bit faster.
Okay.
Dang. I'll be nice, and I'll say she just dropped 10, and then it'll increase every round. If you guys don't fully stop your, it will increase by 15. So the next round it would be 25 feet,
Oh no.
and then the next round would be
And if the creature
40.
lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage.
Yeah.
And can land on its feet.
Okay. So I would say Oberon and Chadrak managed to hinder their falling, their descent. They are, I would say, 30 feet from where they fell, but they are hanging onto the crowbar and the 2 arrows that Chadrak has. Bonita, on the other hand, your dagger is made purchase, but you are dragging down. Your descent is not fully stopped. Your dagger is not enough leverage per se, or in there in the rock to stop your descent. It's slowing it down considerably, plus the feather fall, but you're still falling down. I would say you are 30 feet currently.
Ugh.
Fuck.
Can I make a perception? See, like, where's the next closest, like, ledge
Oh,
or
yeah.
anything?
I'd say it's like 70 feet
Below her or
below her.
So
So it's 100
74.
feet from Kiru. It's
How-
pretty down.
How high up are we? Oh wait, no, we're going up to it. We're basically going down to an abyss. Never mind.
You don't know how deep it is. But the next like considerable like platform or like ledge that you can see underneath you is like 100 feet. I mean 70 feet below you, Benita. From Kiru's perspective, 100 feet.
Man. Can I try getting an arrow and like with my other hand and trying to like do the same thing to try and like try and crawl my way out, even though I'm still falling?
Sure. I would say make another strength or survival. Yeah, your choice.
They are +2 each. I don't trust athletics. Please, good dice, please.
I'll say a 10 and above.
Oh!
Beats
Wow.
it, beats it. I was gonna say 10 and above. You stop your distance.
Yes.
Okay, so you are currently. Let's knock you down another 10. So you're
So,
40
40.
feet below Kiru.
Okay.
Chadrag will try to swing himself back over to the section before you guys got to the skinny section. I mean, it's at 11. I'd say he doesn't make it exactly where he wanted to aim, but he's falling in the direction of a safe area. So he's okay. He's just like a couple. He just needs to catch up to you guys. Oberon, Kiru, what would you like to do?
So have I like caught myself enough to where I've stopped falling, or is I just caught
Yes.
myself and so I've essentially stopped falling? Okay,
You have stopped falling.
gotcha. Can I look around to kind of see if like there's any, maybe not necessarily like super safe platforms, but is there anything like nearby that I could at least kind of like start to get a footing on?
Yeah. I would say there are a lot of footings. There's a lot of things that you can use to. This cliff face is not like a sheer like straight down or anything like that. It's not smooth. So there's a bunch of like crevices, cracks, or like small like juttings of like the different like rocks and stuff. Especially like maybe like from previous like rock slides or anything hitting the so there's dents, dinks, and stuff. So there's a bunch of like footholds or handholds and stuff. Whether or not you're proficient at like climbing up on them or if you're good at it, that's up to you. And the dice.
I guess a second question would be, would it be is it closer, or is the how would I put it? The section that we would have started at before we started shimmying, is that closer to me than like the area where we would be at if we had finished shimmying, or would that be further away? If that question makes sense.
From Chadrak, I would say it's closer to. It's like 50 feet away. But he's swung himself over. With feather falling, he's like, I think he got enough momentum to like swing himself over there and feather fall. You're in the front. I don't know how close knit. Up to you guys how close knit you guys wanted to stay. You guys were traveling as you were shimmering this. So up to you. But minimum 50 feet or more.
Okay, so it would have been 50 feet or more to get to the other side, basically.
To go back, like
to go
what
back.
to what Chadrak's doing. The section that you guys were climbing up, it's like it's already ascending upwards. So there's no, I wouldn't say. I don't know. You're pretty strong. You could probably do it if you want to. It'd be a little bit harder though. But you do have feather fall.
Fall into the darkness.
I'd say like there's another like 30, 40 feet of like the shimmying that you guys needed to do before I'd say the halfway point. And before like it widens up again that you guys.
Okay, so 30 to 40 feet to the halfway point. And you said
Yeah.
50 feet minimum back to where Chadrak was at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One's going down towards Chadrak, the going up to the halfway point. To the halfway point is going up.
Okay. So I would think that still going up would make up that distance. So I'm gonna attempt essentially to like, I guess, climb along that wall and try and get to that halfway point before like pulling myself back up.
Okay. I want to say either. Are you trying to do this? Do you think not Kiru. Oberon is a like a dexterous guy, or are you trying to brute strength this with your pinky and like your fingers? So up to you, athletics or acrobatic.
Climbing up something like this, I mean, I wouldn't say he's adept at it. So I would say like he can climb, but he's not like super good at it. So that would probably be more acrobatics then, or would that be?
Well, I mean, up to you. You can do an athletics or acrobatics. Up to you.
Okay.
I was just
Athletics
trying to give you flavor.
Oh, true. 11.
11. Okay, I would say you start making. You're not exactly up to the halfway point, but you make it halfway to the halfway point.
Okay. That's fair.
You are still steady on there, but you are making. You kind of had a couple slips here and there, but you didn't lose your grip.
Gotcha. So it's like a slow crawl over there or a slow climb.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm making my way over.
Okay. Kiru, what would you like to do?
Maybe the other way was would have been kinder. There's not much I can do. Everyone's so far down from me now. Don't have rope anymore. Can I see where we started from? The solid ground where we started from, or no?
Yeah, it's like 40 feet away from you. Chadrak is floating his way over there.
Okay.
Wait, is that solid ground 45 feet like behind him, or is that 45 feet below him? I think I was misunderstanding.
Behind and below.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is Bonita above or below that point? That starting point.
I would say she's like basically even, almost even to it.
Okay. And how far is she from the starting point?
Um, I guess 50 feet because Shadrach flew over there. 55 feet
Okay.
because she was in front of Shadrach.
Mhm.
55 or 60.
Okay. I don't know. Oh God.
Blob.
Big boy.
I'm trying to think. The other way, the cliff, the on the left side, the incline, it just fell back to solid ground, right? It didn't lead into an abyss, or did it also lead into an abyss?
I'm sorry. Repeat that question again.
The other way, the other option, the rice paddy incline.
Oh, over here.
What? Where?
The rice paddy side.
Did that lead into an abyss? If you were to fall?
Yeah, it's the other side. You guys are climbing basic
Oh, okay,
side
okay.
of this circle,
Uh-huh.
and the rice paddy one would have been on the left side.
Okay.
You guys are like trying to get up here.
Okay. Got you. Hmm. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Okay. Got you. Alright. I need to find a way to get Bonita up. What can I do? Three. That's all gone because I used that. Bar.
Can I just start climbing up?
Yeah, in your turn. Yes.
Oh.
I'm still like halfway through the shimmy part.
Yes.
Uh. Oh, sweet. Oh, thanks. What do you want to do, Bonita? Do you want to climb straight? Are you trying to climb straight back up to where you were before you fell? What is your what are you trying to do?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. Cause you can try to climb back up. You're at the same level as the starting point.
This is the safe spot, right? This up ahead.
Yeah, Oberon is climbing his way up to the wider part above you guys.
I think I'll try and do that.
Okay.
So at least like
Me.
that area. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to fish. as Chad is falling, like, hey, are you good to try again on your own?
Baby.
Okay. I'm just gonna try. I really don't know what I can do to help you guys other than me just getting to the safe spot myself.
Don't worry. I was gonna say, don't worry about me. I'm gonna keep
Climbing.
climbing my way over. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like follow Bonita as I guess like stay vertically out, stay in line with her just to like watch her movements.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Easy enough.
Yeah.
As you proceed forward.
Mhm.
Okay. Um, let's do Chadwick first.
Poor kid.
I mean, hey!
All right. Okay.
Nice.
He's doing great. Knowing that like the wall itself is soft enough that he can like puncture it with his arrows, he's gonna face towards the wall, and he's just gonna climb or shimmy his way over as he stabs the
The wall over and over again.
over and over again with his
Okay.
arrow. And he's gonna Chad, rock, Chad, rock, Chad. He's gonna chant to himself that he could do it. Okay, Bonita, acrobatics or no, sorry. What did I make you roll?
Survival
Oberon?
or
I think Oberon.
Me? It was either acrobatics or athletics, and I chose athletics.
Okay. Same two rolls for you guys. Athletics or acrobatics to utilize the not smooth wall, cliff face as you climb up.
good roll, please. I don't want to die.
16.
Ooh.
13.
Hey, okay. I'd say, Bonita, you've caught up to where Oberon was when he started. Oberon, I'd say you managed to pick yourself up onto onto this platform. Okay. Yeah, and Bonita is making pretty good work actually. After she hasn't fallen, it's not like she's going fast pace or anything, but she's making steady work.
Hey, let's go.
Kira, are you still following pace?
Looking at how easily everyone else seems to be undoing the oopsies, I would like to just go ahead and proceed since I felt confident in my footing earlier.
Okay, yeah, we can carry that on. I would say we'll just carry on with rolls, and we all make it over, and you guys are on halfway point.
Okay.
Okay. Let's make a perception check for everyone.
All right.
Oh boy.
No.
Wait.
Good roll, good roll,
18.
good roll, please.
Perception. A total of 20.
Okay. Oh,
10?
Shadrach.
Wow, he got a net. Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Why?
As you guys catch your breath, like quickly, on this like a little bit more stable and wider section of the ascent upwards, you hear Shadrach clomping onto the wall, Shadrach, as he catches up with you guys. And when he finally gets to you guys, he like holds the two arrows in his hands, going, "Yes, Shadrach."
Hey.
Was it, method noted.
Yeah, and as you guys were climbing up, you guys did notice that like sediment here, or like the wall itself, isn't like super hard. It was pretty firm, but like if needed to be forced, you could like puncture it and like pierce through it. But as Chadrak is like yelling, "Yeah, Chadrak!" You do hear rumbling as you feel like the section in front of you guys or nearby on the wall that you guys are hugging start rumbling.
Oh no.
What would you guys like to do? Chadrak notices the rumbling as he's yelling, but as soon as he notices it, he goes, "I'm out! I'm out! I'm out!" And he starts running.
So much for that confidence.
He passes all of you guys, and he's like dashing, trying to pass the rumbling.
So, I'm assuming Bonita hasn't like made it all the way quite yet, right?
I think she would be right now, like just getting up.
She'd be just getting. Oh, okay.
And Chadrak just literally sprinted past us.
Yep. He said,
He's just that
rumbling. Nope. Chadrak doesn't like rumbling, and he's
Into the next
running.
simi section?
Yes.
Would he be here? Oh, hello.
Like if we were looking at the thing, you guys are technically right here in the middle, and then this is the fourth section. It's just another skinny bit, and then finally like getting to the entrance. Oh, sorry. Other way. This is a pretty thick section, and then the ending is skinny bit.
Okay.
So Chadrak is running straight to right here.
Oh boy.
The last fourth section before he starts stabbing the wall. But you hear rumbling right here
Yikes.
in this section of the circle.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna look at him and like, if he's sending it, I might too. we kind of sort of found a reliable method of traversing the skinny bit or the shimmy bit.
All right, you're booking it.
I mean,
Yes.
Chad could shimmy it or could basically send it because he's like half our size, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's stabbing things into the wall too.
Oh, he is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stable.
Oh yeah, no, he has his 2 arrows in hand, and he's trying to get out from this rumbling.
I also have crossbow bolts, so.
All right, I would say you make if you're just running normally, I would say
Say
thicker
what?
Say what?
section.
You said what?
If you're just running normally, I would say you make it like halfway to the shimmy or like the thicker section. But it would probably be an action to complete the whole section.
Got you. Okay. What have I done right now?
That's it.
That's it.
You just
That's-
move.
I just move.
You have movement.
Okay. What was the perception? Just the perception for it. That was just the rumbling.
Who knows?
Oh god. Okay.
Can I make another perception? Be like, what
What are you looking for?
is the cause of, or like why is there rumbling? Or is that
With
investigation?
the 10, you're not entirely sure, but it's very reminiscent of what happened to you guys earlier.
Oh boy. Did I notice anything other than the rumbling? Did it feel centralized around the wall, or was it like the whole wall rumbling, or was it the ground underneath me
Not
rumbling?
the underneath you. The
Okay.
wall, the wall that you guys are hugging is
Uh-huh.
beginning to shake.
Wait. So that would mean that the rumbling would have been because of what was it? A cavern grub falling earlier? Is that?
Yeah.
Was I understand? And it's coming from the wall that we're on.
The wall that you're on.
Can I look
So
up?
basically, so basically, a cavern grub is about to come flying out of the wall. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, very much. That's why I was like, if it was centralized or not. Like if we had moved further down, would the rumbling have noticeably weakened? Like me and Chad, we moved away from where we were.
You would like to know that. But in the split second or 6 seconds that you have, I don't know what else is running through your mind.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. So like with hearing the rumbling, I'm gonna, because I'm assuming I would have realized that. When, like,
With your
hey,
20, yes. You
Yeah, so-
definitely feel it very. It's right now. It's on your right side.
So it's
And
like,
this rumbling is.
it's like
You've
right
heard
here?
rumbling.
or is it like here?
This whole side.
Oh, it's coming
that you
from
guys
this
are-
wall.
The whole side
Okay.
that you guys are facing, it is shaking. It's not shaking like tremendously yet,
But it's noticeable.
but you can feel the tremors. That it's not coming underneath you. It's not an earthquake. It's coming from the side.
I think Chad got the right idea. We should move from this spot,
Yeah, we
guys.
should definitely get moving.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot like earlier with the previous cave grub. Like,
Or would it be the
safe,
same one?
but be quick.
Alright. Again, from where you guys are, before Chadrak started running, it would be your whole dash to get all the way to where Chadrak is. Right? I mean, it'd be a little bit more. I don't know how long Strider.
It's just 10 extra feet for me.
No, I don't know how long it lasts.
Has it been an hour?
Possibly.
'Cause it
I would
only,
say
yeah,
so.
it only.
I would
Okay.
say
So I'd say yeah, it's pretty close to ending if it hasn't ended already.
Okay. Yeah. So it'd take a whole dash to get there. But you guys would be impeded by Chadrak. Chadrak is at the beginning of the thing. So, yeah.
Well, nothing else to do but start moving.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Y'all there?
Hmm.
Okay. Chadrak is gonna go first. He he makes it a little bit. He's very visibly, like, very shaken about this rumbling, and he's moving a lot, but a lot of that movement is just as he's shaking, and he only moves like a little bit. I'd say a fourth of the way towards a fourth of the way. That ends his turn. He is a small creature, but it is still shimmy section. It's up to you guys. The wall is still rumbling as you guys are touching the right side of it, or the wall. Who would like to go next?
Curiosity is striking me now. So like from this point, like basically where we're at, we're basically trying to get across just to this little point here.
I mean, simplified, but yes.
We're saying that'd be at least 30 feet, you said? Like basically a whole dash, or 60 feet?
This would be more of a 60, 70 feet.
Okay, never mind.
So how much distance is between us and Chad right now?
15.
Okay. We
He
can at
didn't
least
move that
occupy. We can at least occupy the three of us occupy 5 feet of space each behind him. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay, I'll go last.
Okay. He again, reminder, he is a
Huh? He
He's
is a
small.
small person.
he's a small creature, so
SMOL. Small.
you can go through him or around him if you want.
Oh, okay. If you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay.
But your intent on that, based on trying to go careful, that would be more of a dex save. But if you're just trying to bulldoze around him and still stay on, I would say it'd be a strength save. And I'm saying it's a save because this is you trying to make sure you're running away from the thing that's rumbling, and you staying on this cliff face.
Okay.
So roll whatever you think you want to do.
Right now, or when it's our turn?
Alright.
Oh, it is your turn right now.
Also,
Alright,
all of us roll, regardless of our order.
Yeah.
Okay. So strength or
Whoever
dex?
wants to go now.
Go the careful route. Oh. 10.
10. Okay.
Wait, what was happening?
Strength check if you're just trying to get around.
Yeah,
Get
if you're
around.
just if you're gonna bulldoze your way through, it's a strength check. And if you're still being somewhat careful, it's a dex check or a dex saving check.
Saving throw. These are all saving throws.
Yeah.
Be mindful of the person in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so Oberon, I would say since you were going careful, were you going careful? Did you want to pass, Shadrach, or did you want to like keep pace with him?
If I can pass him, yeah. I would have assumed that taking the safe route, I'd have still stayed behind him. But if I can pass him,
Okay. Yeah, no, you can pass him. So it would be 15 feet to get to him. You would use like 10 feet to get around him. So you are technically in the lead with 5 feet in front of.
so I'd have made it 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's say this is starting area.
Oh, I think you got the icons mixed.
Did I? Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Yeet.
All right, girl.
It'd be like that, basically.
You'd be like, what?
You like
I
that?
mean, like, well, you got my
You guys are just in the air for me.
Huh?
Yeah. We're all in the air. Or well, not all in the air, but it's showing that on my end too.
Well, you're next. Just imagine, we're all shimmying.
Okay. Deck save, I guess.
Whichever one you want to do.
Good roll, please. I don't want to die again.
I mean, whichever one theoretically you have a better modifier.
Okay, my deck save is +2. My strength save is +1. So.
Okay, yeah. Be careful.
11 plus 2, 13.
Okay. Again, are you trying to go around? Chadwick, Chadrak.
As you keep doing this, his name tags keeps like backspacing, filling, backspacing, filling.
So it's 15 feet that you use. It would be another 10 feet to go around him. But then that would be it because Oberon's would be in front of you. So up to you.
And go around him.
Around him. Okay. Yeah, easily enough. All right, Kiru, what would you like to do?
It's gonna do a dex. I can't plow through him anymore since there's 2 people in front of him, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, so dex save. It's the same anyway. It's got like 16, 16, and plus 3 on both. So dex roll
Good roll, good roll.
13.
Easy enough. Okay, cool.
Wait.
All right. Another round of deck save.
Oh, like right now?
Yep.
Right.
Oh, we all roll?
Yep.
Okay.
11.
Good roll, good roll, good
Oh
roll,
my fucking god.
please. 14, 15.
So I got
Okay.
that was a 4.
Quick
Uh,
question.
I don't
If
know
we-
why it didn't give me my my modifier,
Yeah.
but
It's not adding them in the saves, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not
Keep that
adding
in
it.
mind.
It's weird.
okay. So 4.
Question for you, Kiru.
Yeah.
Would your intention would have been to go around, Chadrak?
No.
If you like if you kept on going forward,
Mhm.
kept pace with him, or would you have gone around? Had there been space?
Had there been space beyond him?
Uh huh.
I would keep pace behind him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say he accidentally, as he's steamrolling through this. He's not being careful. So he accidentally slices your shin as he
Christ.
pulls
Fuck.
as he pulls your as he pulls his like arrow as he keeps chanting Chadrak, and he's gonna try and plow through all of you guys. But Hiro, you unfortunately just a little bit too close to him. But he does manages to get pretty there. So now he is like 1/3 away
From completion.
from completion before like the platform of the entrance and the gentle slope of the entrance is there. Oberon, what is that total?
11.
11? Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say you make another you're another 15 feet. 30 feet, sorry. Safely, if you wanted to do that.
Okay.
Okay. Same with Bonita.
So do I actually take damage from
Wait,
that?
say
at
what?
this point?
You also make your way, unless you're being aggressive. No, you're being careful. Okay. Yes, take 2 damage.
Okay.
And then you
It's with the
actually
Constitution
can only
saving
move
throw.
15 feet because you're like, what the fuck? Um, but at this time, you do start behind you, Kiru. You see the behind you start to bulge, as like the rock face itself starts crumble. And also this platform begins to like bulge forward and start dislodging it.
Wait, this platform back here? Oh, okay.
I can't click it for some reason. But yes, this platform starts bulging outwards as like the rest of the wall. And it's not just like this section, but like 20 feet or 30 feet underneath and above it, where you guys just ran through in the wide section, starts to bulge outwards as well. That makes sense. It's like a 50, 30 feet radius that is starting to, the rocks are starting to loosen. The wall, the cliff face is like dismantling and it's breaking out and it's bulging outwards from the wall.
And I'm within that radius.
I would say this would be like the edge of it,
Okay.
but it is affecting your walkway. It is affecting this thin ass cliff that you guys
That's
are on.
fair.
That everybody's on.
That is everyone's
Okay.
on.
It's affecting the whole length.
Yes, but
Okay.
you're seeing this wide section start to like really crumble and jut outwards, and it's becoming not a like a wide cliff face,
Got you.
or even a cliff face.
All right. Since he like pretty much just like zoomed, and my movement was limited behind him. Did I use up all of my movement yet, or no?
Yes,
I did.
your 15 feet was your max move.
Okay.
You're hindered. I'm being nice because you rolled a 2. So
I can I
take
still
it or
dash?
leave it.
Can I still dash?
If you want to.
Uh,
No, I would say that was like your whole. I think you guys are all dashing, but you guys are using all dex save. So
Okay.
it's careful.
Okay.
He is going reckless, and he's bulldozing.
Fair.
But here he doesn't go as far, so he kind of makes it halfway into the end. But he does almost like, kind of like, maybe, okay, a crack along the wall forms where you guys are like stabbing into it. And it's a little bit lower than where you guys are stabbing into the wall, but it's just where Chadrak is stabbing into, and his grip kind of falls a little bit, and he almost tips over. But he's going at such a fast pace that he kind of like steadies himself and finds firmer sections of. All right, who wants to go?
Before moving,
Uh-huh.
could I like, from where I'm standing, could I kind of like take a look back to see like how badly the walls behind us are crumbling?
It is crumbling. You see chunks of the wall, like slow-mo, start to like fall down, like 5 feet wide, like sections of the wall. You can kind of almost see like jagged, like points from the rubble, but right now you don't see it. The full cavern grub per se, or the maw of something digging through the cavern. But it's a huge section of the wall that is creating cracks alongside the wall that you guys are using to climb up. And you're probably thinking in your head, oh, this is probably how these cliff faces were made. Kind of cool.
Okay. Well, with that knowledge, I may think that I still have at least a little bit of time, so I'm just gonna keep moving forward still. Still moving carefully.
Okay, dex save for you.
Eight.
Okay. I would say you do your 15.
15. Okay.
Bonita or Kiru, whoever wants to go first.
Bonita, you're in front of me, so you go first.
Okay, I'll also slowly shimmy my way there.
Roll for it.
Good roll, good roll, good roll. Please. 11, 13.
Okay, so you are not hindered, and you are like, nope, 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 nope. And you are making your way. You technically you can move your full 30 feet, but it would be 15, and then another 10 feet to go around, ending up here. That's up to you if you want to pass over on.
No, it's okay.
I mean, you can do it safely. She can do it safely, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you can do it, definitely go for it. Don't worry about me. I'll make my way.
okay. I'll do it.
Okay, you end up where this is.
So you'd be right behind Shadrach.
A little bit behind Shadrach.
Oh yeah,
So,
closely behind.
Yes. Kiru, what would you like to do?
What is my max movement now?
You're back to your regular one.
Okay.
It's 30 if you're doing dex save. 60 your full dash movement if you're doing strength.
Okay.
Alright.
But that would mean you'd take 10, 20. You'd take 10. You'd lose 10 extra to go around, so basically.
Okay. So 40. Okay, to go around Oberon, that would be be in between y'all two. That would be the full 60.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to make it harder on you guys. It'll be pointless to collectively.
go behind each other.
Or collectively, the effort would still be the same. So I'm gonna use strength. Since no one's in front of me now, I can just,
Oh,
gun it.
oh.
Yeah.
Is where
Come on, good strength
Chad
roll.
is like, is that safe ground yet?
No.
Fucking kidding me.
No. Oh.
No.
Not the now one.
This one is safe ground. Safe ground.
Okay, I have a thing. Make it a 10. Make it a 10.
Okay.
10 plus 3?
10 plus 3. Okay.
Yeah.
You can.
I just remembered.
Confusion
that off.
of Jews. What
Mark
thing is
that
he
off.
referencing?
I got you.
You can, if your intent was to move around Oberon, you can do that.
At this point, yeah. I want to get out of here, yeah. I'm moving around him, sorry, bro.
Like I said, don't worry.
Oh my god.
As long as you're not panicking.
I mean, with that not one, I would be panicking too.
Alright, at this time, the cracks along the wall, you see Kiru kind of like turn like facing forwards, and he's just using like his, I don't know what, your crossbow bolts, and he's kind of like doing like a side run kind of thing, moving forward, but one of the cracks gets bigger where he's impacting, and he almost loses footing. Before you swear, whoever's looking at, there just seemed like soft blue like squares that just kind of like shimmer around Kiru before he looks like he uprights himself mid-air, and he gets around you, Oberon, and he's just panting as he goes, sorry. Okay, I'm here.
More of that weird guy waving magic, huh?
But it is at this point that the cracks along the wall has is severely impacting this next section of your run. Um, and as you see, like right now, this huge maw full of a humongous. Where is it? A deafening rumble builds around you as the wall ruptures in a spray of earth and stone. Mob hundreds, no, thousands of teeth come into view. The earth, that wall that you were walking on, is slowly brought into this humongous creature as like it kind of like the maw curls itself into it. And yeah, that's you see like this huge maw as it emerges, but it's like crumbling the side of this chasm. This next section, you guys are gonna roll whatever you can only roll a dex save, and be able to move your 30 foot of movement. But you have to roll this at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Yeesh.
Also, roll twice, and the lower one is what we got.
Yeah.
Lower is the ones we get.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Wow.
No, that's a-
Nat
That's a 7 for chat.
Oh.
Okay. 7 plus 3, 10. That guy's 7 and 17, so plus 3 is 10.
10. Okay. So you can move your full with a 10. Whew. You can move your full 30 feet movement. But you will
10
lose a
also.
round of 10 feet since you have to go around Bonita.
I'm also 10.
Okay. You will move
Okay.
after Kiru.
Oh wait, I'm moving first.
You rolled first.
Oh boy. Ugh.
So it would be 10 feet and then. Oh wait. You would end up here. Because you don't have enough movement to get
Mhm.
around. You
Let
won't
me-
have
let
enough
me- let me
movement to
zoom
get
out.
around.
Oof, okay.
Chadrick. Because Chadrick struggled just a little bit and he kind of a bit and he's clinging onto the edge of the platform, but he's
Alright.
still on the section that you guys are technically on.
Dang
He hasn't
it.
made it all the way, so he's
Mhm.
just in the.
Oof.
So technically, this is as far as you can. Kiru.
Mhm. Okay.
What would you like to do?
I can't jump over him now. 'Cause
I would say this is using all your
all movement.
all your stuff because the wall is crumbling around you guys,
Okay.
or right next to you guys.
What about the wall? What about the underneath us? Is that crumbling too? Is the shimmy section crumbling?
The shimmy bits is slowly crumbling.
Okay.
It's kind of crumbling based off of the wall. Falling.
Okay. What feels like it's gonna give first, the wall or the
The wall is falling down from just like the way that the crack is forming.
Okay. Do I have anything in my inventory? I just rolled. I just went ahead and rolled earlier because I didn't think I thought we were just all rolling at the same time. I don't know.
Smile. That's why I was asking who wants to go next.
Okay. I've already moved, so I'm here now, right?
If that's where you want to end up. That is where you can end up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying
And
this, this
Chad
section.
is already this section is giving way, or that section is giving way.
It's not fully giving away yet.
Mhm.
This section, like back here, is like falling right now.
Okay.
I'm just saying, Chadrick is in front of you
Yeah.
guys from reaching safer ground.
Okay. And Chadwick has already done his movement.
He has.
Okay.
He
So
kind of
rope.
fell, and he's kind of like he almost like fell off, and he's
Mhm.
climbing back on.
He hasn't picked himself back up yet.
No,
That's it.
he's
Can I
like,
push him?
I was
Can I
gonna push.
push? Can I
I
push
was
him?
legit thinking just like kick it back over there.
I don't know. You kind of again. I'm saying you're using a lot of your to like pain staying on this wall. So, like I'm saying, this is like your action, your bonus action. Get over here because you're maintaining staying up.
Okay.
So the 30 feet of movement is just like you like traversing your way and
Yeah.
making your way over.
Okay.
But this is using a lot. This is using everyone's like whole like action economy per se. So it's up to you if you want to stay in front of Chadrick or behind Chadrick.
Hold on,
Knowing that
wait.
you have two other people behind you.
Can I action surge
Ooh!
to get more movement and pull this
I
guy?
will give you more. I will give you 15 feet more movement.
Okay.
But it's gonna be a different roll. Are you trying to go around him, or are you? What are you trying to do with your action surge?
Get around him and then just pull him the rest of the 5 feet, just off of the thing.
I will allow you to have the 15 extra movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a shove, or that's it.
Okay, so a shove or 15 feet of movement.
Yes.
I will do. Yeah, I'm doing the 15 feet of movement. He can grab the last 5 feet, or one of y'all can shove him.
Hi, dude.
So this is another
Hey,
like
we're just playing
either dex roll to
D&D.
kind of like safely try to like just go around him and not disturb him, or you're just like hopping around him basically to get to the last bit.
It's even, so I'll just do a dex. It's either or.
All right, roll at disadvantage.
Surely he won't roll double ones, right?
We'll see.
Surely, right?
Okay, yeah, 10
Surely.
plus 3, 13.
All right, so sure, yes, you make it away. You have enough movement to like kind of sidestep out of the way, so Chadwick or whoever can. But you're close enough that you can help assist. But the cracks are slowly cracking up to your section. It's slower, but the cracks are making your way next to you.
Oh,
Alright,
to me?
So, yeah, even onto the platform. So you're not
Okay.
entirely sure how long this platform.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bonita, what was your total roll?
Oh,
That-
disadvantage, right?
Yes.
10.
10. Okay, so you get your full 30 feet of movement. What would you like to do?
I would like to be on safe ground, please.
Okay. Easy enough. You get there around there. That's where you stay. You're in front of Chadrick. You like cautiously step around him as he's climbing back up. But you are right next to Kiru, and you do see like small cracks begin to form on this platform that you picked up.
Is there any-
Oberon. Oh, go ahead.
Is there any other, like, is this the safest area only, or like, is there any
As
where
far as you
else?
can get right now.
Okay.
It's safer than where you were. It is not entirely 100% safe.
But
It's
it's
like
better
80%
than
safe.
80. Are you sure about that?
Oberon, what was your total?
15.
15? Okay.
Yep.
I think that gives you your full movement, your 30 feet. Oh, which is just behind Shadrach.
True. It's fine. I'll just go right next to him or
I
right
mean,
behind him.
I will also give you the chance to use your action surge if you
Listen, if
try
I'm
to
dying in these last 10 feet here, it was just meant to be.
jump. I would say this is more of a
No.
jump over here, so it would be a strength save.
Oh.
Disadvantage because it is kind of like iffy.
Good.
If you wanted to do
Good
it.
roll.
If you wanted
Good
to do it.
roll.
I was gonna say I'm good. I'll save the action surge for something later. Cause like I said, if I'm dying at 10 feet here, it was just meant to be.
All right.
No. Good roll. Good roll. Please.
Okay, so Shadrach makes it away. Okay, cool. He gets it around and he starts. He gets onto the platform around you. Like Bonita, you finally land on the safer ground. You see the cracks, and as you are like, "Whew, made it just a bit," and you look back towards like the maw of this huge cavern grub emerging out of the wall. You see Shadrach just like get onto the edge and jump onto the platform right next to you, and he's like arrows on the ground, pulling himself forward, and once he's like gets his knees on the platform, he starts booking it.
Oh my god.
He
gosh.
starts booking it towards this entrance of the exit of this mountain, and he's like so
Look-
he's out. He's out.
He's out already.
He is out.
Look, if our quest NPC is booking it, man, it's time for us to shift W.
Run.
I'd say the only thing I just want to know, around
Mhm.
make a roll.
Make a roll. Is it dexterity
Dex-
saving again?
Dex save or strength save, up to you. But disadvantage though.
Okay.
Good rolls. Good rolls. Good rolls. Good rolls.
Oof.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Total of 8.
Um, as you are running, like getting close, you see Chadwick go. You see Kiru and Bonita like urging you to come hurry up as they're backing up away from the cracks forming onto this platform. You
He better not die.
crowbar in hand, you start running and you feel the ground, the cliff, this thin cliff face that you were walking on start giving way as you see the cracks on the wall start forming a lot bigger, and as it starts not just cracking but falling.
Oh
What would you like to do while you're in mid
no. Air.
mid-air as you are now considered free falling?
Ooh.
Featherfall is gone.
As a reaction, as a fucking reaction, I'm using my final spell slot to feather fall him,
Okay.
and like us, it's just Chad. Did he jump?
Chad is just running.
No, Chad. How did Chad get to where he was to start booking? Did he jump?
Yeah. He he kind of did like a little like climbed on the like one side of the wall, like parkour, like jump backwards kind of thing, and he landed onto the platform you guys were on with his
Okay.
like 2 arrows, and he just like, I mean, he was on it, but
Okay.
once he felt like his knees were on the ground, he just stood up and ran.
Okay, I thought there was like another platform that he got on. No,
No,
so
I mean, it's going upwards, so it's like kind of an ascent still.
Yeah.
But it's like part of like the mountain. Like this is like, there's no like chasm or anything. This is like going outside now.
yeah.
But he booked it.
Okay.
He is running.
So from where we are, it's no more obstacles. We can just run to the door.
You
if we
guys
wanted
can
to.
see treetops from the cavern entrance that you guys can see.
Okay,
you
cool.
see clouds, like the twilight sky view that you have of the Fey realm emerging, and it's giving, and you hear bird calls chirping or anything, but
Yeah.
the main thing that you're really hearing is
What? Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
but yeah, towards where Chadrek is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Like the wall is giving out. Is it like completely given out already, so that like there's nothing I could like try and like reclamp onto, or is
You
it
are
like just
free falling. I mean, the wall is right in front of you. If you want to get into where Kiru
Yeah.
and Bonita is.
So could I at least like try and catch myself on that wall to keep
Yeah.
myself from free falling?
Yeah, we could do that. Again, athletics or survival.
Athletics or survival?
Bonita, you do have a reaction if
I do? What is my reaction?
Oh,
I allowed Kiru to do something, so I'll
Okay.
let you have the same thing if you wanted to do anything.
inspire.
Huh? What?
Inspire him. I don't know.
I was thinking about it. Yeah. I bardic inspiration him.
How so?
Don't die on us, please.
Okay. I would allow it since I would allow you to roll the d6 with this roll.
Okay. D6 and a roll. Oh my god.
No way!
But that's additive to whatever he rolled. Oh.
What is your total roll then?
The total roll would be 9.
9? Yeah, that's still. So
Nice.
you do latch onto the wall, but like earlier, when you saw Bonita, you saw her like puncture into the wall, but your momentum, and your weight, continue your momentum downward. Slowed down by a feather fall, but you are still
That's fair.
you're sliding down. Okay.
So he's at
You guys
our.
now have like a full, full turns. This is group initiative. You guys decide what you guys want to do in this time.
Can you toss me your rope?
Pretty sure I can, right? I'd still have that with me.
You do have your rope still, yes.
Okay, so would I just be like tossing you like completely untied, or? Well, yeah, it would be completely untied. So I'd just be tossing it up to you, and then. What?
I pull, or if you're not holding on to the other end, then I'll give you some of the rope, down, and I just can me and her collectively pull.
Sure, I'll allow it. So you're holding on to whatever your crowbar.
Yeah.
And you hear Kiru go, "Give me your rope!" And you fiddle with your pack and grab onto your rope as you chuck it as hard as you can over the edge. Okay, that's mean. Kiru, you managed to kind of.
No,
What?
don't make him do another character sheet. No,
Name of the content.
no.
Nah,
We better have a. We
Okay,
better have
so-
a second one.
I mean, I already had ID.
I'm gonna say you two, Kiru and Bonita, make a a strength roll, or you can assist one or the other. If you're assisting the other person, that person will have advantage, so they roll instead of both of you rolling. So up to you two, what you guys decide on this. But it'll be a strength check.
A strength check
sorry.
advantage or
Uh,
one of you goes.
athletics check.
All right.
Of you you pulling and holding on.
Okay.
Oberon.
And if she helps me, it's athletics with advantage.
Yes. Otherwise,
can-
if you guys are both pulling, it's both of you.
I also have one more bardic inspiration too. So
You have a
I'll
bonus
take-
action.
I'll take the I have +5 with athletics, and with if she's assisting me, then that's advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If
Okay.
that's what Bonito wants to do.
Is that what you would like to do?
sure, because my athletics strength is only +2.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
know if that
Just
might...
assist me, assist
Yeah.
me. So I
I
roll
can also
twice.
give you one more I have one
Can
more
that be a
bardic
reaction?
inspiration.
Well, she has her bonus action to do it.
Okay.
How would you say?
I'd say
No, I meant, Bonita, how would you like to inspire Kiryu with your bardic inspiration?
no, because she can inspire me and I can use it anytime I want.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Don't let your mans die. Amen.
Yes, please.
She said amen.
This is,
All right.
this is literally the look she's giving right now.
Where-
Yes. Exactly.
Oh no.
Alright, so
Here are the 2 rolls.
there are your 2 rolls, and add a d6.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Good roll.
Oh, so,
good roll.
so it's 17.
Okay.
Plus what? 5, right?
No, I think that was. Oh, what? It was. I think
Yeah,
it was.
that's with the
17.
that's with it added in, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Did
That's
you
what
then
add
they
the d6 for your bardic inspiration?
Do I need to? That's already close to 20. Do I need to? That's
You
also.
never know.
I know. And
it is all up to you. That is my last bardic inspiration. So
If he dies, we all die. So D6 plus the D6.
Plus the d6.
20.
20. Okay.
God.
Very nice.
Beats it, beats it.
Oh my god.
As you see the maw, like half of this cavern worm is literally hanging, and it's beginning to free fall. Its tail end kind of swings as it goes whee.
Ooh-wee.
But it swings on your side, and it hits more of the wall on your side.
Yikes.
And the wall that you were climbing on, on Oberon, gets a crack, and that section that's jutting forward starts to crack and crumble. As you cling onto the rope, it. Okay. Quiet. As it falls down, you cling onto the rope that Kiru dropped down, fully trusting your 2 teammates to help you in this dire situation. And you hold firm, just like you did with Chadrick. You see above both, not just Kiru, but even Bonita, huffing and puffing as they're pulling the rope up towards you until you finally have some purchase to be able to use like your feet to kind of help make yourself climb up. And you guys make it up the way. another close call. A fun adventure
Fun.
upwards into the twilight sky once again. As you guys like follow after Chadwick, who has fallen like lying down face upwards and just looking at the sky, just touching the the ground and the grass, with his hands on the floor. You guys all get near him and fall also in your ways of relief, as another near-death fall situation has befallen you guys. But you guys have made it to where Chadrak had said he would bring you guys. And as you guys are a step over and the view crest, you see a lush forest in front of you in this random valley of mountain. But that's where we'll end tonight.
Can
Environment
I
is our
clear?
worst enemy.
You said what?
Can
The environment is our worst enemy.
Oh.
Oh man.
I also I feel bad a little bit. Ja, actually, technically, you could have been making these with a straight roll when I asked for disadvantage, because you do have the ring of free movement.
Oh my gosh.
Paul.
Bruh.
Hey, you're
I mean-
suffering. You suffered with us, okay?
Difficult terrain
say, yeah.
is ignored by you. You really need to remember what you guys have.
I just remembered like earlier. I forgot I had accent surge, and the first bit when we're on the leaning pillar. And remember when I misty stepped? I could have accent surged and like ran my way instead of use my misty step again.
Could have. I did
And
want
save
to.
Mm.
I was gonna mention it, but I'll.
Now I'm down. I'm down
A short rest.
a short rest. It's okay. Then the first one's instant. The next one's what? 5 minutes? 30 minutes?
Where is it?
Ja has, or I know y'all two have it written down.
What?
And,
The
the
short- the
second one's
three
a
short
half
rests?
hour.
Oh, second one's a half hour. Okay.
Or 30 minutes, yeah.
Well, thanks for staying up a little.
My God. Didn't even fight nothing.
I mean, we're fighting the world.
Yo, yeah, bro.
Hey
Bro
man,
facts.
I
We're a
really
dude.
wanted you guys to experience every aspect of what you guys are gonna feel the rest of this campaign.
Oh my God.
Oh my
This peace was never an option. Silence was never an option.
Right? Stealth is completely optional, my guy.
It's one of those things where like you press on the stealth option, but the game auto corrects you to selecting loud option.
It's like, yeah, you pick the stealth option, but everybody has like increased perception, and they hear you because you're playing on hard mode.
Well, what is stealth when the environment just decides fuck you?
Yeah, right? The
Oh,
environment
man.
just has blind sight. It doesn't need to see you. It just knows you're there.
The game's rigged. The game's rigged.
I'm telling you.
This is the opposite of solo leveling. The
Toxic,
game isn't rigged
bro.
in my favor.
I'm telling
Hey
you.
You're
man,
playing on
you changed the role, okay?
out here playing
You're
on
right.
out here playing on European Extreme of NGS3.
Oh man. Dante must die. Yeah, there it is. Party must die.
Well, yay.
Well, all I know is
Do we
do
need
that
to
last
make new characters?
bit. If Quest NPC can make it, bro, we can make it. If Quest NPC's programmed to make it, we're making it.
I don't know. I'm
You're-
surprised. I'm hella surprised.
It was meant to be.
I'm not gonna lie. I purposely made this character to be not that great. So that way you guys have the choice.
Look, man, his name backspacing into Chad wasn't was a mistake. He's the underdog.
I just wanted you
Chad.
guys to have the moral of saving such a red flag.
Aigo.
So I'm surprised how how long this thing has been alive. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised how
Oh.
he's alive.
New objective achieved. Protect Chad. And
I'm like legit flabbergasted.
oh man, bro got pot G. Didn't even do nothing.
Literally
Like-
surprised.
Oh man, if he dies, I'm holding a funeral for him.
But that is your view. If you guys are still in roll 20, that's your view.
Oh, true. Ooh.
Or kind of a view.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just like, you know, that horizon is not so flat. Just think there's more mountains. Yeah, just think there's more mountains. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Yay!
Well, first thing we're
Guys
doing
are
is
fucking
resting, right? Next session.
Yeah, if y'all need to, you can take watch, or I'll take watch.
Okay.
I think I used the least out of all of us, honestly. I used one long strider, and that was it.
All I have are cantrips now. I have sword burst and true strike. Everything else is gone.
Hey.
And no
Uh.
more bardic inspiration.
I'm just glad I chose the spells I chose. Ugh.
Well,
Should've chose
hopefully that gives
different.
you guys ideas of what to get when you guys get back to town, you know?
Yes. Yes.
Everything.
Oh my god.
Again,
Oh my gosh.
we're almost done with the tutorial.
Oh my
Almost
god, I
done
thought we
for
were done like
tutorial.
Almost done. Yeah, you guys are still in it.
Oh,
Oh,
my god.
Lord.
My gosh.
The if the game is rigged in our favor, I would like to see when it's not. I'm scared to see when it's not. If this is tutorial. Jeez.
I don't know. I recently just learned to not try to like fully base the encounter to be like equal footing for you guys, and they said to just create a situation, let your players figure it out.
I was wondering because like, the way all of my abilities like conveniently filled all of the oopsies, I'm like, was this catered to our abilities or not?
No. Not really.
Jeez. That's actually
Honestly,
nuts.
pleasantly surprised you guys didn't make it like fall down or something.
What would have happened?
A lot of things. A lot of things.
A lot of
Things
of-
that would have ended this session a little bit earlier because I prepare those.
Oh boy, it would have been Loki falling for 48 hours.
This would have been true fog of war for all.
Oh yeah, yeah. Me and Oberon will have some grace with our dark vision. Everybody else will just be scared in the dark.
Yeah, fucking
Completely.
Chadrick is just gonna be like,
Where we just end up in a Kingdom Hearts intro and just falling through the sea.
like I bet you if he was still free falling, his pee would have fallen faster than he.
Yeah. The feather fall. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man.
Well, yeah. You guys are almost done with the tutorial. I'm gonna keep saying, but I'm saying it. You guys experience a little bit of combat, experience a little bit of talking, and just like trying to figure out things. Experience out like environmental situation.
All of your scripted, all of your scripted events, and then
Well,
after
actually,
the
I don't know. You guys have. I scripted like I don't know, 20 different things. So 20 different things could have happened.
oh man,
You guys just happened to do. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of other things that could have happened.
oh my god.
Is this the worst? Is this like one of the better possible outcomes that could have happened? I'm assuming.
No, I think this was the lot. This is the least that could have. This was like the least favorable for you guys. I'm not gonna lie.
So this is like one of the better outcomes then for.
No, this is the no. Sorry, the worst outcome.
Oh, this is
Literally
one of the worst.
It
This
could have
is
Literally
been
worst.
better.
every situation we've been in has been the worst outcome
No. I
Almost.
meant for this session.
for this session.
Yeah, because usually I only prep things that happens for this upcoming session. Like, what are you guys doing? You guys are talking to mines. What could happen in this place?
Oh my god.
The things could have absolutely gone better than this.
And then this one, you guys are traveling towards the exit of the mountain. What are fun things that you could do
Survive.
before you guys get there? And I was like, it would be cool to do. You guys could do like a little like bestiary like kind of like sneak mission and just go around it or either fight it or whatever. And then you can also have like meet like cute people that is just in the middle of the thing and have a little bit like who the fuck are you kind of situation, like roleplay section. And then this one was the parkour one.
Oh my god.
And Ralph just rolled really well, and unfortunately the parkour one tied to Ralph's character. I fully expected. I was like, oh man, if they roll, maybe one or two will probably die. And oh, that sucks. Or Chadwick will probably die. Oh, that sucks.
Oh man. Oh god.
Yeah, it would have been great. This would have been your sound effect for, actually, this would have been your song for the. You guys would have seen certain creatures, and this would have been the music that would have started playing.
Oh, this is so pretty.
And you would have heard this.
Oh.
Ew. What in the nasal infection is going on here?
Yeah. And another one you would have seen the actual what do you call it?
Oh boy.
The actual like baby rockpede. Sorry, cavern grub.
Splat.
Well, no, you've seen it actually come out of the wall.
Oh.
Foreshadowing what you guys just
Oh.
went through. And then you guys would have like actually known it. A cavern bug. Cavern grub. Oh my god, it's so late.
Yeah, it's 1:38.
It is 1:38.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for playing.
Thanks for not killing us.
I'm so
Thank the
close.
dice.
I'm so close. So close. I mean, I think it would have been harder at the very end if you guys didn't roll that 20.
See, it all worked out though. Like I said, if it was meant to be, it was meant to be.
Oh,
It just
God.
would have been harder, you know? Just a little harder. But yeah, you guys. I mean, I thought y'all did pretty well. Good job.
All of our abilities, you know, just stretch to its limits.
For real.
Anyways, hopefully you guys think about your survival a little bit better.
Oh man.
Smile. Yeah, let me know I think the next section we could probably expedite it because I feel like this tutorial is a little bit too long. Unless you guys want to play it out.
I
Like
don't mind playing it out.
like going back.
What do you, oh, the walking back
Yeah.
part?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you guys want to do that, you can. We can if you want to. But I'll be more forgiving. Because I do want you guys to kind of like not spend a whole fucking year on just the goblins.
No.
Unless that's what you guys want to.
Oh, man.
Unless Chadrak is really enamored.
What?
Companion gain. A companion has joined your party.
Yeah, right?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
Up to y'all.
Hey, look, man. He's Chad for a reason.
Yeah.
The underdog Chad.
I mean, if you roleplay well enough, I'm raise up an ally.
What's my charisma? Oh, +1. Okay. No, her charisma is like what? You got a +7, I think, with
Plus
those two?
4, yeah, plus 5.
What was it?
Charisma.
It's
CHA?
wild. The one who has all the riz
6.
out here isn't allowed to talk. Crazy.
Because when
I'll
she does
mind
talk,
link to
you.
you.
Because when she does talk, you do what she says.
I mean, I'm just putting it out there. Kyo is like to be an adventure range, you know.
He's
A what?
what?
Adventurer age, you know.
I mean, he is. He's pretty squishy and
Plus
fragile,
one.
though.
He d
It's a good distraction, though.
I mean, he'll just be level 1, but like, hey,
I need a distraction. I'm like Chuck Keo at someone's face.
you could raise him up to join you. You know, I'm just saying, any ally could be an ally.
That's true.
if he
I can't
doesn't need
talk
to
to him.
breathe, I can make it work. Oh man.
All right. Well, I probably should go to sleep.
I'm going to sleep pretty soon here.
Yeah.
True.
Thanks for playing,
All
guys.
right,
Thanks
homies.
For the games.
Of course.
This was fun. G.
Just remember, I featherfalled all of us 3 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clutch, honestly.
Kudos to
Very
you.
clutch.
Fucking clutch.
Oh
It's
man.
like,
I
dang it.
honestly did not realize you had. And when you first casted it, I was like, damn, he did have that.
I was gonna
Dang
make
it.
that sound like. Oh man.
Like, darn it. Oh well. I guess we could do a chill parkour, I guess.
The
Chill?
Chill.
What do you mean, chill?
Hey. That was chill.
Oh my god.
Nah.
I'm terrified.
That was chill.
Man, it's all part of the game, guys. It's fine. It worked out.
The game's rigged from the start.
Second day on the job. Let's go.
It is only the 2nd day. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Is it? Oh, yeah, because these are like super long extended days or whatever they are. Because
No, wait.
I swear we long rested at least a couple times now.
We've only
This is the
long rested
third.
twice. Yeah, we've only long rested twice. Once in the
this is the
infirmary,
third.
and then the 2nd time in the dome.
Yeah.
Not so
So I mean,
nice.
assuming that these days are like longer than 24 hours.
Okay, it could be just 2 days. Yeah.
Well, no, this is the beginning or middle of the 3rd day.
Okay.
Yeah. So Chadwick definitely lied. It's not a day's journey.
Reminding everybody, this was the shortcut, which no one can take anymore.
I mean,
Everything's gone.
Oh yeah, the wall's now
true.
gone.
the wall is gone. His
Technically-
salamander is dead.
Half half of the shortcut is gone because yeah, there is the other wall that we could have taken if we had salamanders who can climb up almost 90 degrees. Right, because we took just one of the two paths up the floor after
Yeah.
the 100-foot wall. Then there was
Yeah.
the 200-foot wall, which we chose not to take.
The other wall, we still have that bridge, mind you, that is completely or 80% gone. We have 100 foot to traverse of a broken bridge. That other wall, the left side wall, we can just slide down it.
Yeah, we can come back down quickly.
But that's assuming we take that way back and not the long way. The way that Chad's people would have to take to get to wherever this place is.
It's true.
Hmm.
It's true. Surely they'll find another way out.
Surely.
Surely.
I
I have high faith.
oh my god. Oh gosh.
I don't know, guys. Do you guys loot them now or what?
Hey yo. Hey
Bruh.
yo. That's crazy.
You guys get back. Sorry, this is a mercy killing.
There is no salvation.
Please make peace with your deity.
Oh man.
Just come here. Chadwick's been getting Chadrag's been getting pretty hungry, so
That's wild. Oh man. Yeah. Too funny. Too funny. Okay. I do really gotta
Alright.
go. It's already 2.
Alright,
Good
good
night.
night.
Good night.
All right,
Good
Jones.
night.
Thanks for watching, y'all. That one viewer that stayed constant for this 5-hour D&D session.
It's me.
You and G. Love you guys. See you next time. Bye.